Alright, welcome to EFT. Oh, so they're actually trying to have a little tiny tutorial now to let the newbies know what's going on. It's kind of funny they say in this game. This isn't a game, son. This is Tarkov. This is a fucking... This is real, bro. Can't believe they said that. You'll have to fight for your life and survive the perils of Tarkov, a Russian city in the Norvinsk region on the brink of chaos and collapse. Your character is an operator of a private military company, caught in a maelstrom of events right after the contract wars. The area is sealed off and your operational command is not responding. Previous mission objectives have lost their purpose. Everybody has personal goals now. Adapt and survive. Escape the blockade or try to save others. Be prepared to die and lose everything you had with you in every raid you enter. Keep in mind that every drop in your internet connection or hardware malfunction can lead to disconnection from the game, with the consecutive death of your character and loss of all your gear you had with you or found within your raid. They're definitely just putting this here to get people to stop fucking messaging them about stupid shit. Like, listen, you understand, right? That it's not our fucking fault if you lose your gear, okay? Yes, you will die, and most probably very often. But remember, this is still a game. Best of luck out there. Alright. You know, maybe it could have been worded differently, but I'll take it. Alright, so we're definitely going USEC so we can communicate with people easily. Even though the Russian does have some broken English now. Nah, Beto, I'm gonna stick with Tarkov, man. If I'm gonna play something that feels and looks kind of similar to it, I'm just gonna come and play a new wipe in Tarkov, you know? The timing worked out really well for that. Alright.
Okay, we got bears. Okay, we got bears. Now we got goddamn scavs.
Let's stick with the main guy, Michael. Whoa, who's this? Takeda. That's a new face. He always reminds me of somebody from like an Alien movie or something. And then he's always kind of pissed off.
Okay, it's nothing.
Like, do we have a problem, sir? Fucking scavs again. Let's go with that guy. Alright, so I did hear some of these menu times might take a while. Let's see how bad it is for load-in times. Oh, not too bad. Alright, so let's quickly clean up the inventory. I heard they upped the money stack. Alright. What are we gonna do here? I just want to get all this stuff out of my face at first. Priority window option. Oh yeah, the new pop out. What is it? There's like a tray that you can pop out. I forget how to open it though. It'll come back. Let's figure it out as we go here. I probably do still need a big backpack to move stuff though. Yeah, where's the sorting table? Oh, there it is, okay. Then how do you fling... There it is. Yeah, this is EOD. The thing is, I have an EOD account and a standard account, but I figure we should start with the... Or let's just do EOD. Because I'm not sure if we're really gonna, like... give a shit. Like, I'm gonna enjoy playing the game, but I don't know if I really care about certain difficulty with the progression right now. The problem with not going with the EOD is like bringing in basic meds like a bandage, heavy bleed stopper, all that stuff. It becomes extremely tedious if you're like just trying to play the game kind of casually. You get shot, you know, you're bleeding, and you got to re-up your meds every single time you die, you know. Oh, I forgot that that's like infinite space, huh? Yep, I've changed. I used to value these things a lot more in Tarkov for sure. Alright, so we'll probably start off by doing pistol runs. Let's at least get those loaded up. Oops. Not a hardcore guy. I used to be a hardcore guy. I'd consider myself a hardcore guy, yeah, because I don't like live off the flea market and shit. But it's not very hardcore, I think, to micromanage like band-aids and AI2s. I used to do that all the time. I'm just kind of bored of it now, you know. I want to at least be able to bring in enough meds, unless we're doing the 0 to hero runs. I'm not going to have any meds for that. But we're going back to normal Tarkov for at least a few raids here. Alright, let's sell those sunglasses. How do I get that into the inventory? I'm slowly remembering the keybinds here, bear with me. Alright, let's fill up one of these rigs with the mags. Alright. Just gotta warm up with these controls again, it's been so long. Alright, so we're totally naked. We got some space. Let's just get all this nice and cleaned up while I'm still thinking about it. Alright, that should be good enough for now. Got some bullets in case we want to do pistol runs. We got our money always at the top. Oh, it doesn't auto-stack though. No, I still haven't played Rust. I was too deep into DayZ to really give a shit about checking out Rust at the time, so I still haven't gotten to it. Alright, so should we avoid doing scav runs? Normally I would start with a scav run to get warmed up, but if it's going to take like 20 minutes to get in, we probably shouldn't do it, huh? What do you guys think? What map is like super quick or super long time? Queue-wise. Factory. Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with a scav on factory, right? It's only gonna be like a 10-minute raid, but at least we'll get in quick. Let's just get in real quick. Oh yeah, so there's a new winter factory. We just gotta go in and see it real quick anyway. Let's just keep it casual, jump in. What do you think, Woods is going to be a quick queue time? Yeah, could be. Is marathon mode gone? So they kind of came in and taught you what marathon mode is, and then they took it away, but integrated it into the game. So like, it's still in the game. You can go to a certain extract and go to the next map. So you can do the challenge in your head and map it all out and do it, but it doesn't have like an achievement and a title on it saying, oh yeah, I'm doing marathon mode, you know what I mean? So I think you actually have to go out of your way and set yourself up to do it, if that makes sense. But yeah, I think all the marathon extracts are still in the game, right? It's still, everything that we were doing is still in the game. Oh, you just finally got the game, Verdant. Yeah, it could be a good update to get into it. I feel like this is one of the first updates I've seen where a lot of like the main, like super sweaty Tarkovers, or Tarkov guys are like, I don't know if I even want to play much of this right now. Like they're playing different games like Path of Exile or something. So it could be really good for a newbie to jump in and just casually start learning the game. Yeah, it's not like a separate mode anymore. Oh, what's up, Race? Yeah, so there's a scav marathon mode as well. Does that just mean there's more extracts as a scav that'll take you from one map to the next? Oh shit, I think we got in.
С утра выпил, день свободен.
Alright, so we got some random stuff to start with here. Ooh, it feels a little bit slow. Oh yeah, so winter. We got some snow coming down. Must be looted. That is so quiet. I don't know if that's a PMC or what. That's probably a scav. Whoa, that's a PMC. He shot my scav brother. Was that his head right there? Oh no, he's dying.
Да ничего, скупчику все продам и заживем. Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживись.
Ой, я маслину поймал, кажись.
The fuck, is this guy real?
Ну чё, начало дня уже неплохое.
Yo, are you alright, dude?
Ой, я маслину поймал, кажись.
Yo, I got some meds.
Цепануло меня.
Dude, shut up. Shut the fuck up. No. I think I heard another PMC down here. I really want to kill him. What the fuck's he wearing? He got his little bunny mask on too. Hey, hands off my loot. That's my salad. What is that? He just won't shut up. He's like, dude, talking is so fucking cool. Ooh, the Santa beard. I can't wear it for some reason. Why is he able to do that so consistently? Oh, those are PS2 rounds, that's not bad. Yeah, press Y. Yeah, I figured it'd be like a variation though, but he's just crying and crying and crying. I think he took off. Yeah, hold on, let's eat the salad. Somebody's like, oh, salad's 96,000. I doubt it. We don't even know what, like, the flea market's not open yet, right? So we don't know how expensive it's gonna be. Even during military conflict, experienced warriors strive to celebrate the holiday. Oliver salad, or wait, what is that? Olivier salad is the mainstay of the New Year's Eve table. I don't know, it looks kind of gross. Oh, it's 90k to the vendors. Oh, I thought you were talking about the flea market. I just didn't believe that a vendor would buy this for 100k. Holy shit.
Это что за хрень?
Yo. Hey, dude. What's up? Oh.
И хуй мой танцевал чечетку. Вбивай янь в ноги инь. Остынь, остынь.
Can we loot these bodies? I can't remember. Slowly starting to remember things. I didn't really get to play this new factory expansion that much, but I do like the looks of it. I don't think there's much of a reason to keep ammo in a box form in Tarkov. I think it almost always makes sense to unbox it. I'm trying to think. Yeah, factory has a new outside section there. And I think that's one of the main PMC extracts now. Oh, both the crates are lootable. Let me go check. Is it one of those cases where like it's randomly unlootable sometimes? Maybe not. Let me go see. Sorry if this game is extremely loud sometimes, dudes. This one? Or, oh, that one. Oh, nice, dude. I never knew that. Yo, thanks a lot, dude. 9x18 rounds. Ugh. Well, I think our crying friend left. Let's see if we can gather some last minute loots. So, I gotta remember how to do this left side peek again. Barrel length is getting in the way. I think our helmet right now is making the audio even something more quiet here. Ooh, that looks pretty sweet. Well, we might as well just bounce with that, put it on the PMC. Yeah, junk farmer. I think, you know, I witnessed it earlier. I woke up too early, went for a walk in the cold, like got some breakfast, was trying to be productive, thinking I might get on super early and play this update. And then I tuned into the Tarkov streamers and I realized a lot of them had got the news. They got on like, you know, a few hours early, some of them like 6 hours early, just for the patch to get, you know, delayed a little bit. And then when it finally came out, they were having server issues for another hour or two. And I think when you're in that position where you're like waiting and then it gets delayed and then you have issues, even the most chill people can kind of like rage out. And I think people do it every single Tarkov wipe, and you know, some people will do it. But it's like, we all know better by now. Like it's best, I think, to skip the first few hours on an update, but people can't resist the urge to be like, you know, just getting right in there. I get it. But I definitely want to wait a little bit, let the wipe day cool down at least for a few hours. make sure the server issues get better, you know. The PMC. Probably shouldn't creep up on this guy. Yeah, it's definitely a scav, right? Yeah, it's definitely a scav. I don't want to fuck up my karma, do I?
Ну и чё, тут есть, то нет.
But I feel like if I do the scav comm to him and he doesn't do it back, then we might
Ща к барыгам, а потом по бабам.
be talking to a bad guy.
Всё, пацаны, валим отсюда.
Alright, at least we got the RD. Let's put that at the stash until we can get maybe a red dot or a scope for it. Yeah, rival, that's always the thing though, and you can't please everybody. Some people want to be aware of the wipe like 2 weeks in advance so they can schedule their work around it. Other people say do not tell people when the wipe is coming because it sets these expectations and then you guys are on a timer. So no matter what, you can't please everybody. They've tried both. There's always a group that's going to bitch about one or the other, you know? So what happened this time? They didn't really announce that there was going to be a wipe until the last minute. And for some people that was nice because it's already Christmas time and New Year's anyway. It's a good time to do it. Yeah, audio, I saw that. So apparently you can't use the prestige mode in PvE, but everything else is probably fair game with the new update. Oh, they did a whole week of pre-wipe events, so everybody knew it was coming. There you go. Let's just sell some of this stuff, make a little bit of money. What are the stats here? Plus 12. Oh yeah, I should probably accept some of my quests here too. Now, I'm not going to be that guy that starts collecting all the industrial items just yet, but we probably should at some point collect a few. Maybe I'll keep the dog tags for now at least. Alright, so we're kind of on track with already using stuff that we found in raid. Maybe we start with this. Yeah, let's just sell that stuff, we're good. $18K, yeah, I'll take it. I should keep those shotties and use them, but I think it just sounds more fun to do like a pistol run on wipe day, just 0 to hero with either nothing or at least just a pistol. Shotgun is actually very good, but I have this problem with like how much space it takes up on the screen. I don't really want to look at it right away. Okay, so we've got some food here. Yeah, I'm kind of pissed that doesn't stack on its own. Let's see if the salad is really 90K. Yep, 96K for the salad. So should we sell it, or do you think it's going to be really important for something? Actually, don't tell me, because that's every time we play Tarkov, we're always like, oh, keep that. You're going to need it in like 3 weeks. Alright, so we do have to play Ground Zero, locate the machine guns and stuff. So I guess we go into Ground Zero saying, alright, I could start my marathon run, or I could just do a quest. And we're found in raid medical items. Well, I guess I'll turn those in, sure. Use the paid vehicle extract. Locate the USEC guy and get access to the lab. Alright. Well, let's bring in 5,000 for the car, just in case. And we've got just enough meds. Let's get one heavy bleed stopper. We can try to rely on those meds for now. Alright, let's go in. Let's do a super basic ground zero run. Alright, you're the new guy, huh? Take some stuff. 5,000? That's all you're gonna give me? Oh, it's 5,000 to pay for the car extract. That's why he gave it to us, yeah. Yo, Wizard. Thanks for 52 months at tier 2, man. That's insane. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and to Smoking the Kitty, hope you had a wonderful time. Dude, thank you so much. It was a good time. It wasn't as stressful as I thought it was going to be. And yo, Wheel, thanks for the year sub, man. Hope you have a great holiday season. Dude, thanks for the year. We got Verdant, FSIT, is it No Deals, Tempest. We got Ampho, Hotel, is it Silly Wabbit. Thanks for the big resubs and that Prime sub, dude. He says, thanks for the good times and the chill vibes. Aw, dude, thank you so much for the birthday wishes as well. And we got Skinner, thanks for 3 years subbing. He says, help me get through the hardest year of my life, being able to chill and watch the stream, get zoned into a different vibe. Keep up the great content, we all appreciate it. Aw, dude, thank you so much for the kind words, and thanks for being able to, or I hope you can distract yourself with the stream, dude. And on to better times. And we got Captain, says, Twitch said I've watched over 500 hours of Smoke on DayZ, I might have a problem. Hey, don't worry, dude, a lot of people have you beat. You know, I'm not going to repeat some of the things I've seen. Some people are in the thousands. But thank you so much for the 500 hours, man. We got Zoofed, Big Hud, and Halen. Thanks all you guys for joining up tonight. Alright, as we're loading in, let me check on something. Yeah, how's your performance this wipe, guys? Are you guys getting good FPS, or is there a problem? I might want to change some of these video settings. Oh, and I heard that we're allowed to mess around with maybe our inventory while we're loading in. Is that true? Let me see if I can do that. Oh, I think it just prevented me from doing it now, because we're loading in. Can somebody explain why everyone's pissed about the flea market? Verdant, I wouldn't say everybody's pissed. I'd say it's pretty split. Basically, Tarkov was a game of understanding which items are super valuable, and then you go into a fresh wipe with all that knowledge, knowing that, like, holy shit, I can be the guy that sells nuts and bolts and screws for like 40k a pop during the first week, because people are trying to race through their hided upgrades and stuff.
Okay, we got bears, now we got damn scabs.
Now, everybody that was buying that stuff, they actually have to have the found in raid tag on the item. They can't buy it off the flea market, so you can't get rich off of industrial basic items that are all over the place. Which is good. Like, I don't know, like, it's not hard to get money in the game. It just comes down to how much are you playing, how much are you, like, kind of ratting around and stuff. So for it to actually add more value to those items, I think is a good thing. Like, oh, I got fucking 80 mil. It's like, yeah, you only need to maintain, like, 5 mil to have fun in the game. Not even. You could maintain 2 mil and be just fine, you know what I mean? But people are addicted to money. Whoa, what is this? Note with code word adaptation. Oh, this is for a new extract. There's only one word on the note. Adaptation. Looks like a code word. If someone found a new exfil route out of the Terror Group HQ, they must have placed their men nearby to keep anyone from the outside from getting the new exit. In that case, the code would help distinguish friend from foe. New exfil route out of the Terror Group HQ. Terror Group HQ. Is the audio broken? You mean the audio is just insanely quiet? Maybe I gotta start running a certain headset. Yeah, so even if I survived with, let's say, these 2 bolts here, I wouldn't be able to use them for my hideout if I die. But I would be able to use them for like a barter or a craft, right? Does the extract pop up if you press O? Oh, that's a good question. Let's see if it pops up now that I have the note in my inventory. Exfil question mark. Yeah, Tar Towers sales office. So it kind of does tell you that it's a sales office. Whereas the note said something about Terror Group HQ. If you turn anything up, the other half will complain. Yep. Can't please everybody. But it does feel kind of good to be surprised by an update. Usually you're like, ah, fuck, let's get ready for maybe like a big session. I hope the update's good, but then you just wake up one morning to a fresh wipe. Feels kind of nice, especially with the snow on the ground here. Where's that body at? There it is. Ooh, gas analyzer, that's big. Alright, well, let's try to find this new extract, I guess. We might get killed trying. So that's Terror Group over there. What did you say was behind me? Oh, there's a grenade box here too. Now I feel it. I think they're going to rework a few maps before they add Terminal, which could be the final map. Or who knows, we just got the rework for Customs, so I feel like we'll get a rework for another map. But maybe next in line is Terminal. Alright, I'm slowly starting to remember all the different loot spots. I think we missed one back here. Yeah, let's try to avoid the hot spots and travel in the shadows here. Yeah, Reef. I always forget that, you know, Tarkov is still new to some people. Shit, even DayZ is still new to some people. But, it's gonna be a mix of bots and players. And, they've gone as far as making just a PvE mode that's separate from the main PvP mode. But I've just played so much Tarkov back in the day when it was, like, pretty new, that the excitement heavily relies on the fact that there are real people on the server. The scavs, they're like, think of the bots, the scavs, as like, you know, they used to live here, and then war broke out, and they kind of like turned into bandits, maybe some scumbag street dwelling type dudes that are trying to shoot you with their broken AK type shit. So while the players are fighting to survive, you have to deal with the scavs in the middle. Kind of like you have to deal with the zombies in DayZ while you're trying to survive and interact with players and stuff.
Just stay focused, guys.
But some people, like Tarkov is, the mechanics of the game are so amazing that if you just love the game, you can have fun with a PvE mode. Especially if you're not like that savvy. But if you play the game enough, it's really PvP or nothing for me. Like I don't get excited over killing just bots. I have to have at least some players in the server, I think. But it could be fun to maybe practice killing the bosses in PvE mode. That way you're actually ready for them when you finally get to see them in PvP. But it might take away a little bit of the magic of like, whoa, that's my first encounter type thing. Alright, so we gotta find the means to mount a flashlight here. Oh, steal that. That's too bad. Don't feel too bad though. When I first got my kitty, the first time she jumped up on the bed with me, I was like I was deep sleep, but she woke me up and I accidentally kind of like gently pushed her off the bed with my foot. I was like waking up as I was doing it. And I was so pissed too, because I was like, man, she finally warmed up and jumped on the bed, and I immediately pushed her off. So I was like, ah, she's fucking avoiding the bed now, but she eventually came right back to it after a couple of days, so don't be too worried. You better for the trade? Yeah, that's the thing, guys. It's the first day of the wipe. Everything is for something. But the fun relies in not stressing about that shit right away. Last wipe, we really just fell in love with the marathon survival mode. Not really all the extra little stuff you can do. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh!
Enemy killed.
Why is he such a spaz? I'm gonna try to build that up. He heard me crack a soda. He's like, what the fuck? Can't cancel? No, you can cancel. I think I did a little bit. You just start clicking mouse 1 as fast as you can. You're a complete noob. How can you tell if you're killing bots or players? It's a process. You just have to keep playing and really study their movement. So you can play as your main character, that you can totally customize his inventory and stuff, or you can play as a scav. And when you're doing your scav mode, you're teamed up with the AI bots, meaning that you can really just look at them and like study the way that they move and act and stuff, and that's gonna go a long way because their bodies do a little bit of roboticness. The way they'll like, maybe they'll run up, they'll kind of like power slide, and then they'll just like look around sometimes, you know. But every time I take a break from this game and I come back, they've put out new updates that make the bots harder to distinguish from players, you know. So if you're like a casual, you might kill a bot and you get so excited because you think, ah, that might have been a player, might have been a player scav, you know. Oh, there's a guy over there. So yeah, it's gonna be their clothing, the way they move, the locations they're lurking around in, all that stuff, you know. Yeah, players have dog tags on their body, but if you find a dead player, usually someone else has looted the dog tag by the time you get to it, you know. So yeah, the clothing, you know, PMCs, they're wearing like uniforms, like nice camouflage uniforms sometimes. They look really well put together if the guy is properly suited up. Whereas scavs tend to have like ripped up gloves, they might have sandals on and like fucking cargo pants and stuff. They look a little bit more bummy. We playing marathon? Spark, yes and no. I'm getting warmed up. We're not doing the true 0 to hero marathon, but we're gonna start weaning into that soon. Oh fuck, let me stop yapping for a second. We gotta find this new extract. I think some of you guys are excited to figure it out. Tar Towers Sales Office. Tar Towers Sales Office. I don't think I have to cross the street, do I? What is this? Staff only back here. This isn't it. This is where we came from, right? Or no, maybe it's up here. Oh no, that's not it. Is there a flare outside? I didn't see it. Oh, down by the flare extract, you're saying? Like I already passed it? Let me read it one more time here. Okay, so there's only one word. Adaptation, looks like a code word. New expo route out of the Terror Group HQ. So it's out of the Terror Group. Maybe it's on the... Okay. Got some problems over here. Tar Towers sales office. Alright, we gotta go to Tar Towers. The fuck? Might have been at us. Scav. See how that Scav walked up and then he started walking backwards while looking forward? Classic AI move right there. Look, he's doing it again. It's like he's locked onto somebody over here, but he's like strafing backwards. It's fun. I haven't really played much. This is my first raid. Or second raid, whatever. Okay, it's got an M4. I don't know, I'm getting scared. Let's go back downstairs. I don't want to walk outside there. Jeez. It's like I'm tagged and cursed or something. Oh no, I don't have extra bullets. Noodles. Didn't take the RDN. Nah, Astral, so anytime I think of a wipe, I wish it was like DayZ where you start Tarkov with nothing, like you're naked, and then you find a pistol, and you use that pistol for like an hour, then you find a broken gun. You know what I mean? So I almost have to simulate that because it never happens that way. You could just start out with your fucking RD, or your M4, and maybe snowball. Now a lot of people still get killed with their starter guns, don't get me wrong. But I just wish it felt more hardcore on the first day at least. Yeah, somebody's out there. Yeah, these are bots. The way they're running right up to me and then like stopping, that's another telltale that they're bots, you know. Think of it like they can probably see me through the wall. It feels like I'm tagged and cursed, like they just always know where I am. And that happens when you come in too naked, but I thought I brought in enough. Maybe I didn't though. No, I think we had enough. You have to have armor. You sure? Okay, so you guys are telling me it was behind where I spawned in. I can't remember exactly where I spawned in though. Let me see. I think I heard a door open. That little office building. Yeah, I don't mind if you guys tell me. That way we can all benefit by learning one of the new extracts here. Across on stairs on right. Are you saying I should go up this way? Or is it behind me right now? Oh, I guess go up there. To the right of the stairs, like over there? Shit, I lost that scav. He's gonna be a threat. Shit! This ain't good.
What the? He's vanished.
I bet my gun's gonna jam eventually.
-1.
Okay, so you said this little office over here? I think I heard another one. Wait a minute, isn't this... Oh yeah, Tar Towers. Aren't there fucking landmines over here though? Are you guys walking me into some shit? I think we got some spies in the chat. This is bullshit. No, it does say Tar Towers. Alright, let me just read this one more time. Terror Group HQ area. Tar Towers sales office. Alright, it does say Tar Towers. Hold on. Should we hug the building or should we stay in the road? Oh, we got some stuff here at least. Let's drop smoke grenade. Oh my god, I fucking hate you guys. Alright, I'm going in. We're in. Okay, transfer code. There we go. It's probably a one-time use. I think since we got the gas analyzer, we should get out with it. Is there a safe? I don't know if I've ever been inside of here. Safe's up front. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. I'm just happy to be inside some cover. Alright, what can we ditch? Some coffee. Ooh, there we go. Even though we're not going to do all the questing, it'll be good to get through at least the first few. Alright, let's bounce. That's enough for me.
EP located.
14 seconds. Ditch the craft singles. Yeah, they're gross, dude. I gotta turn in one of the craft singles for a quest here. Dude, Tertius, 95 months, man. That's insane. Says 95, I almost can't believe it's been that long. Dude, I can't even count that high years-wise. Thank you so much for the support over the years. Oh, we got Yolkface, Spaced, as a JSE, Kitten, the Examate. Thanks all you guys for coming in tonight. I played PvE first, now that I know the map and some of the systems and extracts, I feel ready to play PvP. So far I'm holding my own. Yeah, well that's the thing. Some people historically go really... If there's like an offline mode that you can practice in, they might play it a ton, and then they go to the multiplayer mode. And that's fine to like get warmed up in PvE to get ready for PvP. I think some people absolutely have to do that. It's just I think some people make the mistake of playing too much offline, and then when they do finally swap over to facing players, they're either like extremely scared of them, or it just doesn't feel the same because they're so used to fighting bots, you know. But I'm glad that you are making the swap to PvP. I think that's where it's at. Alright. Well, I don't know if I want to sell stuff or keep it for some upgrades. Now we're definitely selling stuff. There's no flea market for the first week. I'm gonna sell stuff for sure. Oh, we gotta find the Emercom station on Ground Zero. I forgot to do that. Got a little flashlight, pistol run. Yeah, I can tell I'm not in the mood to hold on to all these items. Let's make a few sales before we go back in. That looks pretty sweet. So this could be our build-a-gun gun, but it's not in good shape. Let's think about it. No, I can't take my dog tag off. It's weird how I can't sell stuff sometimes. Elf armband? Yeah, what's so funny about the elf armband? Just gotta remind people that I played this game like 8 years ago, okay? Or what was it, 6 years ago when we first started playing this game? I can't even remember. Time flies so fast. Don't even tell me how long the game has been out. Okay. That looks like it's not that much, but we're just questing on Ground Zero, so I think that's a nice little basic loadout. Let's go right back in. That's good. We're already learning some new stuff. We got one new extract under our belt here. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick. Yo, Uncanny, thanks for that 30-month sub. The queue time's been pretty good. It's only like 2 minutes for our last raid to get in. And Danimal, thanks for the 19 months, says, I love learning Tarkov from you. Great FPS to get immersed in. Oh, it's one of the best, dude. Definitely one of the most immersive FPS games. And Enraged, thanks for the 2 months. We got Pally, thanks for the 9, dude. I'll be right back. Thanks, Kat. Alright, I'm back. So I guess it's going to come down to, do we find a quest item, then we have to extract to finish the quest, or can we pursue the next map to, you know, get through the marathon mode, trying to finish all the maps without going back to our stash? That's also an option. Or we go back to base, maybe grab that busted down AK, try to go back to the old school doing build-a-gun runs. That sounds kind of fun tonight. But I think we need a few specific attachments to do that, like maybe a front rail to hold like a red dot flashlight and a foregrip and stuff, or front grip. But yeah, let's just see how it goes. See how this update feels for a few hours here. There's a chance we might do a single player game late tonight, or it might be just a full day of Tarkov if the servers are feeling good, if the queue times aren't too bad. I think this one was about 3 minutes, not too bad.
So, what do we have here?
Yes, Captain, I mean, I don't know who's talking about. I'm about to sneeze, though. My allergies are so bad. Some people will always bring up this thing being like, you know, back in the day when they agreed to buy EOD for $150, it came with this statement that said, hey, any future DLC you're gonna get free of charge as long as you paid for EOD. So then what happened is they came out with some new shit and kind of went back on that and said like, oh, actually, dude, this is a whole new thing that is not included by your EOD. You know, so that's why people are pissed. I was kind of taking a break, so I didn't really absorb the magnitude of what happened with the whole fucking unheard of edition. They're wanting like $250 for it. But, I mean, I guess my stance is like, in a way the game speaks for itself. It's a very fun game, but I think the devs maybe made a poor choice on how they were trying to maybe make some money. You know, but they do need money to fund development of the game, so I don't really know how to feel about it. But for me, it's irrelevant, dude. Like, I play the game so much that these benefits do not matter. Like, I don't need extra pocket space. I don't need extra anything. Like, the game is the most fun when you're fucking naked, and it's hard to survive, I think. So everybody gets so caught up and so stressed out about all the details, when in reality it's like, man, if this game was a little bit more like DayZ, I think, where it was like harder to survive, harder to get loadouts and stuff, if people appreciated that, they wouldn't bitch so much about all the other extra bullshit that you don't fucking need, you know? But it is what it is. Okay, so what are we looking for? We gotta get to the machine gun room, the turret room, and we gotta find the scientist guy.
No one's left behind? Yeah.
And I gotta start to remember where the loots are. Game seems quiet. The game seems very quiet, but people have been talking about that, dude. I took a nap earlier because the servers were having problems, and a lot of people were like, yo, it's super quiet in the raid. So it's not just you. They did custom hand gestures. Yeah, I thought the rock, paper, scissors looked a little bit... Oh, oh. Looked a little bit weird, but I gotta try it out. How do you do it? Rock, paper, scissors, where is it? I don't know.
One down.
Oh, you gotta do a prestige for it. Oh, what a 95k salad. What's prestige? So apparently you get to level 55, you get your Kappa case, and then you can press a button to enter prestige mode, kind of like Call of Duty, where it resets your account, but you get to keep some stuff. And you get like a little fancy logo next to your name telling your buddies that you prestiged. So to the people that play this game a fuck ton, they could be like, you know, level 2 prestige, and then they're going to add another 8 tiers of it or something. So you can just keep on grinding. I don't know what they're going to allow you to keep though. If it's going to be like a weapon case or what. Am I going to prestige? Probably not, because, yeah, I mean, getting Kappa case, getting level 55, probably not going to happen that much unless I get really deep back into the game, but we'll see. It's not something that's meant for me, it's all good. What is that? Probably need some SIGs eventually. Whoa! Where'd you come from? Oh shit.
Stop.
What the? Oh, he could have killed us so easily. Why did he start laughing and give himself away? It's kind of funny how I checked it too. I was thinking like maybe there's another one. Whoa, he's got the snow taws. Oh no, it's just a bug. I think I need that taws for quests. Yes, Wisconsin, I do. Well, it's just down is up is down. Some people think it's left and right, which that'd be insane. Near you, Star Towers? Yes. We just extracted at it. If you get that little note that we had, the adaptations, you just walk right in here and take a left. Oh, he's safe. Ah. Shit. I wonder if I'm tagged and cursed again. No, I don't think you can see the mines on the ground. Rono, no. So if there's a game without inverted option, is it a deal breaker? Yes, because I can't play the game. But I'd say if you make a game in 2025, let's say, and it doesn't have inverted options, then, I mean, you're missing out on something. Like, you're probably you're not ready to release that game, you know what I mean? It's pretty basic, like it should be in every game. And it usually is, but that's the problem. There was a game that didn't have it, and it was like, oh, are you serious? I think it was like a new survival game. It was either Scum, Deadside, or something of that nature that did not have inverted on day one. What is tagged and cursed? It's when you go in too naked and the scavs just know where you are and they'll rush you down and try to kill you. It's when we're trying to simulate like a low gear survival start. If you bring in just enough, you won't be tagged. I didn't think I had to bring in armor though. That's a new piece. Halo 1, 2, or 3? Oh, Halo 1 because of the nostalgia. Being a little kid going to LAN parties was magic, but Halo 2 had Xbox Live. Yeah, I mean, Halo 1 and Halo 2 were magical, dude. Halo 3 was starting to turn into like more of the same, but it was still amazing. Actually, it's hard because I think Halo 2 gets in the way of a lot of the Halo 3 memories for some reason. Oh, I know it was good. Shit. That's not the right gun. That's gotta be a scav, right? He only shot at us once.
Enemy down.
What the fuck? Seemed like there was a second one. What's the point of playing inverted? Some people don't get it. What's the point of playing default? It's just the way that you feel good playing a video game, you know? The way that I felt comfortable playing the game. Actually, the better example is, like, I guess flight sims. I never enjoyed playing flight sim games, but flight sims are inverted, where you pull down, you look up. So it was just more comfortable to steer my character around inverted when I was a kid. Yeah, impact grenade is huge, AK is huge. No, I think they asked that because they're thinking about swapping over. They're like, oh, okay. It's like, I'm having a hard time shooting people, maybe I'll just go inverted. It's like, no, trust me, you do not want to do that. Not unless you want to rewire your brain for the next 3 years. Yeah, games like GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, and Halo 1 had an easy-to-access inverted player profile that you could accidentally click on. And that probably happened too. Is your Windows cursor inverted? No, that's the thing. In school, we would have computers in classes and stuff, so I learned normal computer mouse up is up, down is down. But when I play a video game, it's inverted. Oh, we got the new grenade here, V40. And I guess that is kind of a weird thing. Sounds weird when I say it. Alright, so the new mini grenade, what's the deal with this? Oh, like I said, comrade, we were just saying, so it was either Perfect Dark or Halo 1 that started the inverted. Obviously, Perfect Dark came before Halo, so it's probably that one. Oh, I hate this. Excuse me. Hello? Manage your inventory. No, this is not inverted. This is up, down is down. This is inverted. This, not inverted. This is inverted. Look, dude, my brain capacity is just, it's just in a different place, okay? No, it has nothing to do with your brain. I got problems, dude. Whoa, what is that? I wonder if that's a boss. Or no, I don't think the Colante boss can be here in low levels, right? Actually, let's check these bodies. The crossbows. Yeah, the flare's a static extract down here, but I think that's for PMCs. Or yeah, I am doing it. For a second I thought I was doing a scav run. I think it's PMCs only, right? Or the flare will spawn in the body unless somebody beat you to it. No armor. Oh, could I have picked up armor and I chose not to? Shit! What the fuck? We gotta try the new grenade. Alright, well, grenade didn't kill him.
Threat eliminated.
Yeah, definitely just scavs. Oh no, I didn't bring any AI2s, no heals. Whoa, huge new bag, there we go. That was off a scav too. Is that the one we saw in the trailer with the RPG guy? No. Oh, dude, check that out. Antlers? Looks kind of like a cultist backpack. Well, it does like, hear me out, bro. We're gonna put some fucking antlers on the bag. Looks pretty good. Ooh, I don't know if we should go here. I'm getting second thoughts. Let's get out of here. Oh no. Wait, is that? That might be ammo for my AK. It is. Alright, so we got the impact grenade, but we have no heals. I gotta find an extract. Yo, Ranger, or Danger, I'm sorry. Thanks for coming in, man. Yeah, I'm glad some of you guys are still excited about Tarkov. I took a big break, but anytime I do a new wipe, it kind of reinvigorates the urge to give it another go. We have Audio, we got D-Brow, Ninshu, and Greg as well. Thanks all you guys for supporting. Hope you had a good Christmas. Drink that milk. I do need some food. Oh, my nose is a little bit stuffed up. Oh yeah, I could just take the extract right next to me, right? Plan on finishing Silent Hill 2? Oh, absolutely. I don't know if we're going to do it tonight, but, yep. Oh. It is definitely an option. Where did that scav just go? Oh yeah, so the extract. We could take the car, or is the flare here? Let's just use the flare. Alright, how do we do this again? Look straight up. Let it bloom and then go. Maybe I should have aimed forward more. Oh no. Do I not have this extract? Oh no, we do. Mirror ad, right? Oh no, I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. Fuck it, let's just try the marathon one. Oh, what is this? Oh, I can send stuff back, that's right. I don't have the money to do that though. You're good. Yeah, we're not good anymore though. I ran away. Holy shit, I don't remember it being this exposed. I thought I could hide behind this car over here. Can you hide behind that car? Well, I didn't intend on going to streets because we need meds, but the mission will be to get some meds here. Yo, Nuclear, thanks again for the over 4-year subbing, dude. Let's see if we can load in quick here. So with the flare, you have to aim a little bit forward there. Aiming the flare doesn't matter. Oh, so that you don't always see the flare bloom up in the sky. You just have to trust it. It's kind of sketchy because sometimes you see the flare, other times you don't. So I don't know if it actually works. Oh, so it says the timer is 25 minutes. It's like factoring in the time of that last raid and the loading time together here. Yo, Bobby, thanks for the 10 months, dude. Chill. Yeah, the bottom right prompt popped up and then we shot it straight up. I think it would have worked. That's a good question. Can you send items back to your stash during a scav marathon run? Well, I'm interested to see if we're going to get a fresh streets run, or is it going to throw us into the middle of a run because we're doing marathon mode. Oh, if you aim straight up, it goes behind you. I gotcha. Yo, DLMT, thanks for supporting for almost 4 years using that prom sub again, dude. We do have some more badges and emotes on the way that are a current work in progress. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we gotta find meds. Our stomach is at 24.
Like in the movie.
And the game itself is really quiet, that's weird. Yeah, the audio's definitely bugged. Fuck, let's just get out of here. Place is deep trouble. We show some meds up this way if I don't get shot. Oh, what is he doing there? What the fuck is that PMC doing standing out in the middle of the road? He must have saw somebody. He's like, hold up, I'm gonna kill the fucking... I'm gonna camp out the spawn here, boys. I don't really see anybody up there. It's just a scav. Probably shouldn't blow our cover on him. Look, you know what I'm trying. You know what I'm trying to say here. Oh yeah, I gotta reload. I think there's one in the chamber. Yeah, there's one in the chamber. Look, we're talking about shotgun loads in Daisy usually when I say that, okay? Shotgun loads. We got no extra ammo. Can you guys just get it's freaking Christmas time. Just get your head out of the gutter for one stream, please. Okay? We have immature viewers watching. Ooh, there we go. You're the guy we killed out of VPO. He's in a terrible spot to loot though. What I don't like is sometimes the scouts will run up and loot your kill immediately. Well, says I'm just joking. I don't expect everyone to be kill. Oh, who's shooting a little pistol? Sounds kind of cute. Oh. It's a little scab shooting a player. Silenced pistol. He's shooting at somebody. He's in combat mode. Alright, it's probably no big deal. We need some more meds. Oh, there he is, behind the bus. I see his feet. Boots are right there. You might think he's getting shot at by a suppressed player. How do you see so well? Really nice monitor, and with the snow, it is so much easier to see players. Like you could see like black boots up against the white snow, you know. I don't know where he went though. I think he's gone. Oh, there he is. Ah, no way. Ran out of breath. He's super naked anyway. No worries. What the hell is that? A children's mask styled as a rooster. In the realities of Tarkov, it probably looks intimidating or not, as if there weren't enough mercs with cringy plastic skull masks already. Yeah, those fucking cringy skull masks are the worst. Well, I guess we take it. Oops. We need some food and water in our system here. Let's see what it looks like. Look like a total asshole. Look like some new superhero on the block. Birdman. Yeah, so I let my water go down to 0, that's why the vision is so fucked.
I need some water.
But it feels kind of bugged because it's been fixed for a while, and he's still acting like he's dehydrated. I guess the effects set in too long. Still need meds. Need some water. Oh, is that a guy right there? Is that a PMC even? It is. Like maybe I should have spoke to that man. Whoa, we're lagging. Ah, I bet he was lagging. Oh, yep. Here we go. Oh, 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 oh. Some definite lag going on here. Well, is it worth trying to get 2 low-level dog tags or not? What in the fuck? What was that about? Can't see underneath here. Dude, is this like one of the boss's bodyguards? Holy shit, Sting.
Enemy kill.
Oh.
Hold it.
Just stop for a second. I need to eat my peas.
Shit! I'm hit.
Fuck. I don't know if I can shoot that far. He's right there. No, he's right there. Oh, that was a little bit high. A little bit high. That was like right on. Out of bullets! Out of bullets! This guy's a crack baby. I'm gonna disrespect the scavs all day long until they kill me in a stupid way. Hideout key. Re-peeking the scavs tells you what you can get away with a new update. Ooh, green bats. Well, I don't think he's looking at us anymore. What the fuck? We might be tagged and cursed still. I don't get it. It's like that dude across the street called up his buddies. Whoa, M4. You must have looted that from a dead PMC. Whoa, M4. And some salad. Seems like the game has become shoving as much tuna salad as I can into my gamma case. It's kind of a dope update, I must say. Fucking sick. Alright, we need some meds. Okay, Meg. Oh, for bullets, is it? Yeah, that is. Shit! Holy fucking shit, dude. I wonder if the boss is up. Probably not, though. We would have heard the grenade launcher by now, right? So the M4. Problem is, I don't think the optic is going to be able to see over the front iron sight. That's the problem with these basic ARs. You know, this is what happens when you listen to chat's advice when it comes to modifying weapons for war, alright? Don't go to war with chat fucking recommendation. Look, son, I know how to modify my weapon. Oh. It has been a minute. I thought maybe we could get away with that. Now, we can take this off back at base. We just can't do it in the raid. Where's this guy? Shit. Holy fucking shit, there's a lot of them. We just gotta go. We just gotta go get fucked. Oh, these are players, probably. Fucking scavs are relentless, dude. No! There's just too many of them! Alright, we didn't deserve to live there anyway, dude. We're not cut out for fucking Streets of Tarkov yet. Dude, it was like, the AI scavs were pressuring us so hard that it made it easy for the player scavs to just like fucking rush us down. Damn, dude. I should have just kept running, but I bet we would have ran out of stamina. Alright, well, we could have just extracted on fucking ground zero to get that loot, but it's all good. To make it worth it, I guess we sell the tuna salad for like 200k here. Yeah, we were definitely tagged and cursed too, which I wonder if that carried on from the first raid. Oh man, we got killed by Nikita. Yep, definitely a player scav. Alright, well, it was fun. We couldn't check those PMCs though, because they died in bad spots. Yo, BSD, thanks for the 3-year support. We got Bear Scare, is it Llama, Nox, Chromed, Ghost Fister, we got Cosmic. Thanks all you guys for coming in tonight. And Entangle, we got Paz, Oxidized, Clumsy Joint. Thanks for the year sub, dude. Yeah, it was fun. That's not tagged and cursed, that's a new AI. Okay, maybe it's just the new AI changes, but it felt like tagged and cursed. Like, I know what tagged and cursed feels like from previous updates. So the new update may have, like, you know, it simulates that with how aggressive they can be and how they flank you and stuff. So what I'm trying to tell you is it's nothing, you know, these mechanics have been in the game, dudes. They're just putting new names on them. They're like, yeah, we've updated the AI. Now you're just fucking tagged and cursed on streets, you know? Nah, it's probably for the best. The scavs get a little bit too easy if you play too much, I think. Alright, there we go. Sell 3 of these. 300k. Alright, what are we missing for meds here? Probably a small bleed stopper. Got one of everything. Alright, so how do we want to do this? Say we just bang out the basic quest first. Ground zero over and over again until we get this done. Locate Emercom, check out the turrets, use the car extract. And part of this is like, even if you don't care about the questing, if you pursue the early quests on the wipe day or the first week or two, you're going to bump into a lot of players that are also doing it. CMS, nah, so we're playing in a way where I'm going to try to find big items in raid. So like Surgery Kit, let's try to find that in raid. You're right though, EOD starts out with 2 of them, I could grab it. We'll bring one in when I actually go in pretty geared. Let's maybe do a nighttime pistol raid. How do we get a basic chest rig? I just wonder if I can avoid being tagged and cursed here. Alright, that should be good. So if we bring a little bit of money that we found in raid, we can either send stuff back in between marathon maps, or pay for extracts to get out. So let's see how dark it is. Oh, is the food and water good? 77 water. Okay, ground zero, nighttime. I don't know if I can see the cult or the boss until we get to a certain level on this map, though. You see that they had 30 round mags for the M9 Beretta. Hopefully next is the Rafika mod. Oh, really? I didn't know they had 30 round pistol mags. Sounds a little bit excessive, but maybe it'll get people to use pistols more. That's the problem, is like, even if there is a really cool pistol, it's hard to justify sticking with it instead of the other crazy guns you have access to. But times like this, early wipe, it's sweet to find, you know, or have everybody using a different loadout, you know. Yo, Terracotta, thanks for a 3-year subbing. Give me 1 second as we load in here. Alright, I'm back. I'm just snacking on some leftovers from Christmas.
So, what do we got here?
Ooh, it is nice and dark out. Okay, so let's refamiliarize ourselves with the map and the loot spawns. I think we got some crates over this way. What food did you bring home? Yeah, what did you guys have? What was your favorite thing for Christmas dinner? I just had like some chicken with mashed potatoes. We had some sweet potatoes. What was the best thing? My brother made these like bison meatballs again. Those are probably the star of the show. Prime rib. My sister made these like peanut butter cookies. Oh my god, not the fake crates again. I think these are bugged, aren't they?
Are you nuts? What the hell?
Fake fucking crates are still a thing. What is this? Give me a second. Alright. And yeah, maybe it's just an empty crate and it's bugged. Let's just get some computer wires and stuff. Let's take a box of cereal. Ooh. And some Daisy. EK18. This is like a new level of busted crates. I don't think it was this bad last time. You played 3 raids since the white, all 3 raids, loaded in, act like you never ran the raid, currently can't play. So I loaded up earlier, I was going to get on, and I realized everyone was having certain problems, so I took a nap. But I started up my alt account, and I did a scav run on customs. It took like 25 minutes to get in. I stepped away, I came back, and I'd been killed in the spawn zone after 20 seconds. And then I realized that it let me scav right back in. It didn't actually have a cooldown. It should have said like, oh, you can't play for another 30 minutes or something. It let me go right back in. So yeah, I think there might be a few bugs going on, obviously, because it's the first day. But dude, what did we just find? This is the 45 vector. That's not bad. Oh, really? Scav has no cooldown right now? Really? Dude, 45 rounds? No way. Yeah, they're like, hey, you can scab as much as you want, but you gotta wait fucking 30 minutes to get into the raid, so... Maybe that's why, though. It's like, it's not really worth it right now. Flashlight from the pistol, true, we could. Damn, and a nice helmet too, level 4, right off the bat, there we go. Oh. We found an ASVAL here before. Might get popped, but I want some food and water here. Sprats. not you too. Say it ain't so. Yo, what's up, Astro? Oh, we got the hunk runs down to a 645 or 646, sorry. But it takes the speedrun website like a full week or two to accept the run and upload it, which is all good. It's Christmas time. But I think we can definitely get down to like a 640 with our current strats. After that, it's going to be really, really tough to shave seconds down. Yeah, somebody has to watch it and verify it. But, you know, again, it's only a 7-minute run. But they're also probably forced to watch all the 2-hour speedruns too that might take priority over mine. But I'm not too worried about it. It's we had a lot of mistakes in that run, and we got to make it look a lot better and faster anyway. It's addicting. I've done a few practice runs off stream while I was waiting for Christmas stuff to kick off, but yeah, we got to get warmed up again. Do you have to have a face cam? No. You just have to make, or they have to see a video that you uploaded for proof. Bullets.
Freeze! Shit, what's your problem, man? Stop!
It's Birdman.
-1.
Let me guess, we're tagged and cursed again. No, probably not. Let me loot your forehead, sir. What do you think? Xenomorph, is that important? Isn't a Xenomorph the fucking alien from Aliens? Xenomorph. Sure. Such a pain in the ass. We need to get a second mag. This thing shoots so fast. 13-round mag. I mean, who rocks a 13-round mag in a Vector? It's just gotta be like a California gun or something. You're right, they wish. Not even that. Ooh, decent helmet. guess they're just gonna keep pushing the noise. More time. We're almost out of bullets for this thing anyway. What kind of FPS you getting? Oh, I think I have the FPS turned off. I'm trying not to look at that stuff and just like see how it feels the first day. But if it starts feeling kind of shitty, I'll turn on the counter for us. How was the FPS been for you guys and performance in general with the new patch? What was it like last year? Did people think that the snow led to better performance because it was like less foliage or something, or maybe it's just easier to spot players? I thought they were trying to make an argument that the snow had better FPS. But maybe that's not true. Oh, that's almost ready for the gunsmith quest, huh? Both of these. What does the durability have to be for the gunsmith? This one is 6392 or 5993. I might regret dropping that Mosin, but let's do it for the quest. Alright, so the mission is to get upstairs, find the turret gun. Okay, so we came from this way, right? I've looted this place so many times I always forget where we came from. Yeah, we already checked this guy. I guess we go over. Left the flashlight. Oh, we got two. I think this flashlight in general is pretty cheap. We don't need too many of these. I do like putting on the other side of the gun though. Heard somebody out there. Probably a scav.
Where is he?
Fuck, this seems so dangerous out here. We gotta cross eventually though. How good is that? Lobev 30mm scope mount. Christmas ornaments. Oh, so they did something new with this, but it looks the same to me. I can't tell what they did. Something about the Saga 9. Yeah, Smudge, I played Stalker. It's really good. Got a great atmosphere, great main story. I've just been waiting for some of the performance updates for the AI, because some of the diehard Stalker fans are saying the AI wasn't working properly, and I believed them, because I was getting shot through walls and shit, so I think it just got a big new update, so I should give it another go. But, of course, Tarkov comes out, so the new update for Tarkov comes out, and it's like, I'd rather play multiplayer Tarkov than Stalker at this very moment, at least. But we got it ready to go. And I need more space. Fuck, somebody's here. Stealth scavs are in the house. Man, I didn't realize it, but it's loading a tiny little Glock mag. Holy crap. Glock 45 goes in the vector, I forgot about that. Shit, how do you go about doing this a little bit better? Can we just ride this railing up? I think it's probably clear up here. Yeah, Fat, so what's the deal with that in the patch notes? They upgraded to a new version of Unity, so it's on like a new engine, technically. I'm trying to notice the difference, but I haven't played in quite a while, so I might not be the best judge. I mean, it looks pretty similar to last I knew. Looks really good. Might be a gun, what is that? Mosin body piece. ESO scope. ACR posters, oh yeah. And so we had the ACR back in what, Modern Warfare? It was like the best full auto gun. I remember it was a competition between the M16 Burstfire and the ACR. It was arguable which one was the best. But I think I realized that the M16 Burstfire was just too easy to just get kill after kill with. Easy to lock in the kills. Scavs out there. MTAR, ugh, MTAR was ugly, dude. Come on. We got an MTAR guy in the chat. Yikes. Alright, AJ. Okay, okay, let me look at it again. Maybe I don't remember what it looks like. Oh, I'm so sorry. The choked. Choke pregos in the MTAR. I don't know if he's dead or not. Okay, so hold on, we got a quest done. What is the next part of it? Find the other machine gun. Look at the AGS grenade launcher.
Just let us pass and you'll be spared.
Nice bigger backpack. How do you swap shoulders? I can't remember what the default key is, but I rebound it to middle mouse wheel button. It's so convenient with your trigger finger transitioning from, you know, shooting to changing your angle a little bit. What are we gonna drop here? I need fluids. What made you go inverted? I'll tell you what, man. I was, you know, 9 or 10 years old probably when I first loaded up Perfect Dark. I can't remember how old I was. And when you first play a game like Perfect Dark or Halo 1, they say before you can either make a character or it'll say default control character or the default inverted preset. You know what I mean? One has normal controls, one's inverted. So as a kid, I may have chosen the inverted option. I don't remember if I accidentally went inverted and then I thought, hey, this is normal. This is how I play shooters. Or was it that I did try both and I preferred inverted? I was so young I can't remember. I don't know if I chose both or tried both or if I just picked inverted and stuck with it. You know what I mean? Rebel Hole, I try not to bring it up. Oh. I try not to make it a topic, alright, but if people are asking, I gotta explain myself something. Oh fuck, we got scab problems. No, no. I can't aim this gun. We got another guy coming in. Oh, I think he's right there. I'm out of bullets.
Вон оно пыль!
Jesus. I got no more fucking bullets in this thing. No, get off the table, dude. It's one of Santa's little elves. Fuck, I'm out of bullets completely for that thing.
Stop!
I heard another one in here too. Where is he?
Stop hiding.
Maybe not. Where's this guy? I hear him. I know there's mines down here. We're not gonna go all the way though. Hmm. He's gotta be out here to the left. Alright, so we need some 45 ACP. Oh, take a car extract for the quest. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Let's see if the car is up. Where's the car from our position? I gotta remember. Yeah, it's probably gone. Yeah, it's definitely gone. It's alright, we're gonna do the other quests. Let's add more bullets for the pistol. Could maybe get a scope or a suppressor on it. Yeah, what's up, chicken? Yeah, we're a few raids in. We've survived a few. Trying to go in kind of low gear to either do a marathon mode run or just finish a few of the basic quests, just to get us up and running here. And we have a high chance to run to players if we're doing the basic quests in the beginning, first day of the wipe. Yeah, people died here. Okay, so we gotta find the scientist. I'm sure somebody already took the key though. Alright, so they probably opened the door above us, I hope. Oh, we only got 5 minutes. Fuck, you're right. I wasn't even looking at the timer. I should probably just bounce then. What is my extract gonna be? Maybe I can run in real quick. We might just have to book it to an extract. Oh no, it's not open. Fuck, we gotta go. Okay, so one of our missions is to find Emercom extract. Good. Please die. Okay, thank you.
Hand is fractured.
Fuck, I hope I was splint. where's Emercom from here? Might be on the wrong side of the map, holy crap. Oh no, there it is, we're good, we're good. Probably need that Tawz for a quest. Hmm. Alright, what else do we have to do here? Oh, that's it, I guess.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Watch it be something really good. Probably was something good in there too, damn. I should have looked. Yo, Imperial Jedi, dude, 95 months is insane. Thank you so much for the insane hookup, man. I can't do the math. How many years is that? Oh, somebody help me out. How many years is 95 months? Thanks for keeping it going for so many years, dude. We got Tapa, Sir Enoch, is it Ringleader, and Raviticus. We got Sneak, is it Zabalbus, Zegs. Thanks all you guys for the big resubs as well. Especially using that Prime sub and remembering to use it. We got Hike the Earth with 88 months. Thanks for keeping it going, dude. Yeah, so far the performance feels pretty good. I definitely have high FPS. Eight years. Thanks for that 8-year sub, dude. Yeah, I made a mistake of, I forgot to make sub badge emotes, or sub badges for people that are like 4-year subs and beyond. So those are the work in progress right now. They should be coming out soon. Time flies, dude. I know a lot of you guys don't give a shit about badges, but at least I can give you something. How's the customs rework? So I'm kind of reluctant to queue into customs because I'm worried the queue time is going to take a while. But we could try that next. We're trying to bang out the Ground Zero questline first. Alright, we gotta find 3 Salua medkits. Yeah, alright, we'll do some customs, but just be warned, it could be a long queue time here. But yeah, customs got the new rework. That's probably why everyone's gonna be on it right now. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, so everything I need to do quest-wise is back on Ground Zero, but let's take a little break and do one customs. Thing is, we have our flashlights set up. Let's do a daytime customs without it. Alright, let's see, how long is this gonna take? It's Scav not working. Yeah, Bufundo, I would save yourself the trouble, dude. Say, who cares about my early PMC stats? And instead of doing a scav run and possibly waiting like 25 minutes for a customs raid, I would just go in on your PMC with a pistol and pretend you're doing a scav run. Why is salad worth so much? I have no idea. I guess the PMCs are desperate for some good food. You can interact with your stash while matching. Oh yeah, let's try this out. Unable during matching. Oh, that's my inventory. Okay, but I can still organize my stuff. That's cool. And I'm not gonna lie, I like how Tarkov gives me breaks in between raids sometimes if you gotta run to the bathroom or keep snacking or whatever, but this is a really nice addition. Yeah, so now you can cut out some of the micromanagement before raid. What's the difference between Scav and PMC? So the PMC is your main character that you can totally customize and have a big stash with. A Scav is like a chance to go into a raid with a random bum loadout. It could be a really decent loadout or it could be a really shitty one. And you get to play as one of the Scavs in Tarkov. And you're teaming up with the bots, the AI, you know? So PMC is your main character. Scav is like your, you get to just jump in on a random Scav and see if you get lucky. Maybe you'll get some loot or some kills and extract, you know? And then if you do extract on your Scav, you can bring that stuff back to your PMC stash. Alright, nice. Yeah, we're ready to get in.
Okay, it's not.
Oh yeah, the snow is definitely back. Yeah, I think if I would have played earlier today at like 2 PM, it would have been rough, but queue times are getting much better. Whoa, what is this? It's like little dog houses? What have I stumbled onto? Big thing of whiskey. It's like a gas tank of whiskey. What is this? Oh yeah, there's frostbite, right? We gotta warm up. Sausage and vodka. Some good stocking stuffers. What? Small Christmas gift. How do I open it? Can't be unpacked in raid. Oh, we gotta get out with it. Cat statue. Let me holster my sausage there. Another white ball. You know what? I don't really give a shit about these ornaments. Christmas is over, but I'll take one. End the festivities. We gotta stay in the Christmas spirit for the Russians, I guess. That's right, it did say something about fueling up the generator. See if we can find it. Yeah, I saw it back here. How do I use it? you have to bring it to a new raid. Shit, I can't put that in there. Can't hotkey it. Strange. Oh, the power cord maybe? Like I'm missing something. Oh, scav there. We've got the gas, we see the generator. You have to play in a new mode like Marathon was. Oh, it's a different mode completely. Oh, right, it's like a challenge mode. You have to bring that into the challenge mode. Okay. I think we're gonna get frostbite unless I stay indoors. Okay, so we should protect it then. Wonder how loud the snow crunching sounds are. I'm assuming if you stay outside too long, you're gonna see an icon pop up that says you're getting cold and you might get frostbite. But I haven't seen it yet. So you either gotta drink booze, get by a fire, or go inside. And lots of heat by the stronghold. So what are we really doing here? We're trying to find the new warehouses that they opened up. Guess we could check dorms for a shallow while we're here, though. Scav.
USAC, down!
Oh, it's a scav. Relax. Ooh. More sausage. How about a factory key? That's what I really wanted from Santa. Okay. I'm hungry anyway. Rabbit hole, that's the point. If I'm playing with an actual friend, I wouldn't be doing the voice acting if I cared about blowing his cover. But you can do the voice acting to make friends in the game, and to have a presence, kind of like the bosses do. You know that feeling you get when you hear a boss voice line and you're like, oh fuck. That's the feeling that I'm going to give these players sometimes. They're going to be like, wait a minute, what did that motherfucker just say to me? And then you stick the barrel in their head, you know? It's fun. It's intimidation sometimes. It's either team up, intimidation, could be whatever you want. But some people come in, they're like, dude, why are you giving away your position? Why are you blowing your cover, dude? It's like, eh, because we're trying to have some fun. Game can get extremely sweaty if you just want to like camp every single engagement out. Yeah, every call out is manual, so there's variations to it. You can do the random mumble.
So, what do we got here?
Or you can do specific stuff.
Ceasefire!
But see, that's the other thing. I just did a random mumble and that scab gave away his position outside. He started yelling back at me because I said something. So it's a very easy way to acquire information. And the game is so quiet. Jeez. Need to get some contacts on. I didn't even hear him coming.
Stop!
What the? What the fuck was that? I couldn't get the freaking bottle out of my hand quick enough or something. I was like bouncing the bullets over his head or some shit. Dude, he had antlers on his back and everything. It was so scary looking. Oh my god. I fucking spammed the trigger way too fast. Alright, whatever. At least we only lost the pistol. I should have just went to the new warehouse. That's what we'll do in the next one. Dude, the recoil on the M9 is way too much. I should have slowed it down. Yeah, I think our water was down to 27. That was like a really good water bottle find. I had to have it. I like the scab changes so far, but they do have a weird habit, I think, of doing that thing where they just rush right up to your face. Like, they don't sit out in the hallway and hold the angle to the point where they're like, hey, I know I'm gonna fucking shoot you when you come out of that door. Instead, they pretend they have like a sword and they run right up to your face, you know what I mean? It's kind of weird, but it might lead to a good challenge. Alright, at least we got the fuel. What do I have to wear it so I'm not tagged and cursed? Could try a headset. Let's wait until we actually I got 2 or 3 of these. Let's wear one. Okay, let's do one more customs. This time, I think the warehouses, or the new stuff, is over on the right side of the map there. We went far left. See, my water was super low. We needed that. Alright, that should be good. Okay, so what can we do? I can't sell this stuff to the vendors while we're loading in, can I? We can look at our task stuff, get an idea. That's kind of cool. So we queue in and then see, alright, what is the mission for this raid while we're trying to get in. We need 3 med kits. Everything else is on ground 0. So I don't think that's actual gasoline for the generator. That might be Jack Daniels. Alright, let's get this different categories all set up here. Okay, got a little bit of space to work with. And we're loading in. I like that though. Yeah, you can do some stuff while you're matching in Zark. Juki, this is only like our third raid. So far it's been smooth. I think, you know, people that play this game 24/7, they might look at a certain update and be underwhelmed, but if you take a break and then a new update comes out, it always feels good to get back in and play fresh wipe. And the main reason that some people are going to think this is either really good or really tedious, depending on what type of Tarkov player they are, is there's no flea market for the first 2 weeks. Everybody always makes a comment that, oh, the first 2 weeks are amazing, but then people just start bossing their character up via the flea market or just playing a bunch. And instead of seeing all these variations of gear, you just see the meta guns come out and like people that are sprinting around, they don't give a shit anymore, you know, that type of thing. So yeah, 2 weeks of no flea market, and to do the hideout upgrades, you have to actually find those items in raid yourself. You can't buy them from the flea. So those two things are going to lead to maybe some better Tarkov for some people.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
Alright, so we got the same situation here. Ooh, suppressor for a piece. It's kind of ugly looking, but I'll take it.
So, what do we got here?
More Dan Jackal. Ooh, multi-tool. Another gift. Ooh. 100k salad. No space for the gift. Your gun is so ugly. Watch your mouth, dude. I'm the only one that's allowed to talk about my guns like that. This thing is a beauty. Just wait until I get a heavy red dot on the front of it. It's gonna top it off. Multi-tool in the special slot. Oh, to save space. That's a good idea.
That's more like it.
Another gift. Oh, Tarkov has had its own unique type of jank over the years. The shooting is smoother. The PvP mechanics are smoother, but Tarkov has struggled in the past with the netcode and the peeker's advantage, and people realizing that if you swing around a corner super fast, you probably have a better chance of killing that guy than the dude that's like methodically holding the angle, you know, because like you can kind of use your body as a weapon in Tarkov, especially if you have like high ping during like an update that has network problems, you know. But these days the netcode is crisper than it's ever been, I think. Like gunfights feel proper compared to the old days where it was like after close range, I think we went through a phase where people were trading quite often in DayZ and Tarkov. Like if you were close range, you were fucking each other up all the time because of the netcode. But things have gotten a lot better for sure. Oh shit. I wonder if that's Rashala and the boys. Probably not. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to the warehouses, fuck. Gonna plan our spawn though. I can hear music. Outside. Just checked us. Fuck.
Stop!
Good buddy. Man, I could have sworn there was a second one. Where is he?
Stop hiding!
Fuck. Where's this guy? Oh, he might have jumped off the roof. Wait a minute. Oh, this guy's always dead. He's got a freaking knife on his back over a toilet. Yeah, I figured I would have heard him if he jumped out of something, though. Seems like multiple guys together. Or are they fighting each other? Oh, he might be hiding from the other one. Fuck me. That's not good for us. How do you do this drop? Oh god, we're gonna fucking snap our leg, aren't we? Oh god. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ooh, they're fighting each other. Ooh, the one thing we forgot was a splint. Not good. So if we were doing the Zero to Hero marathon runs, we wouldn't have a splint anyway. But I definitely forgot it.
Leg's broken shit.
The salad apparently is worth like 96k or something, so we're just gonna sell it. I don't know what it's for. It might just be for Christmas time. I couldn't tell if those guys were kind of geared up, or like super geared up, or just kind of lower geared with a flashlight, but it seemed like they were gonna maybe get us. mask. Alright, where can I get a splint here? Okay, let's see if we can get up there and do something about this. Fuck. Ah! No! That was so goofy. That was definitely a player that ran into, but it felt like one of the fucking goofy bots that runs up into your face. Dude, that was the worst timing. I think those two were having a little duel, and I got in the middle of it, and I should have just waited, and they would have walked right into us. Oh, man. It was a nice angle at his heart. I think he had a friend that ran in while he was holding the stairs or something. Damn. Alright, we got a little taste of customs, but if we go back in, let's make sure we go to those warehouses this time. Is that the Pickers Advantage heard of? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, in a moment like that, it does feel like the netcode is a little bit wonky. I think he should have killed me though, like he had a better peek than I did. But if you're gonna notice the netcode ever, it's in moments like that, where you're both like peeking, you know, close range and shit like that, but it's all good. You can, you know, use the Peeker's Advantage to your advantage if you become aware of it, you know. I guess that's why I tried to swing instead of holding my ground. Alright, so we need food and water. This time we need to bring in a splint. Oh, we must have some daily quests we can accept. Alright, we gotta survive shoreline once. Kill 2 scavs on streets of Tarkov. You have 5 Atlas splints. Yeah, we're trying to go low tier though. I know the game starts you off with everything you ever need for the beginning stages, but it feels good when you're playing Tarkov and you actually need stuff. So I'm trying to bring in the basics right now. That's why we're just doing little pistol runs. For customs though, what do you think? How long is it going to take to do a custom scav run? $20 minutes. Ah, yikes. If we want to take a food break, I might queue into customs then on a scav. I'm not ready yet though. Alright, what else do we need? We got heavy bleed stopper. We need that splint in our inventory. Where was it? I thought I bought one. Alright, what kind of small backpack can we get? It's a little bit laggy right here, but that's okay. Oh, it's quite laggy right here. Yikes, I don't know if I want to do this actually, it's so laggy. I can't remember why they give you the fleece and the ripstop when you start your account. What's up with that? Alright, that's good enough for me. Yeah, what's going on, Kobe? We had Fuse. Is it Rebushido? Thanks for the 7 months of support. Pep Kills as well. I hope you had a good Christmas, man. We got Hoff with a 29-month sub. Thanks for keeping it going, dude. We got Inky, Pro Josh, Ijmashin. Thanks for over 2 years. Says, happy holidays, everybody. I gotta work today, but having the stream open in the background makes the day go by quickly. Aw, dude, I'm so glad you can lurk to the stream while you're working. And we got Devin. Thanks for the 18 months. Tone in the house as well, dude, for over 4 years. Thanks a lot for that. We got Restaurant, Finder 5, Tango, and Jig. Thanks for all the bits and the resubs. What's going on, Helena? Oh, is it 30 Helen? 30 Helens agree. Thanks for the 27. We got Jaeger. And we got Imperial Jedi. Thanks for the massive resub for 95. Oh yeah, you can mop the floor with it. I think, yeah, they made something, they changed something with the item logos. Items look a little bit different now. Anything after Tarkov? I don't know, dude. So we've been on for 3 hours. I got in kind of late tonight, though. It's already 3 a.m. But that means the queue times are really short and good, so it might be a full stream of Tarkov because we have a brand new update. The alternative might be a little bit of Silent Hill or Resident Evil 2, but we'll see.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
And same spawn 3 times in a row. Yo, Demolition, no worries, dude. Just being in the chat is a huge amount of support. But maybe some days it feels like all I'm doing is thanking subs, which I don't mean to be like that, but you just being in the chat is a huge amount of support. Thanks for being here, man. Don't worry about the sub. Alright, let's just get out of here. Leave some presents for the other people. Let me get at least one. Wait a minute, pickles. Is that a real jar of pickles here? More salad as well. More salad. Oh, it's too much salad. Okay, so the new warehouses are... It's mayonnaise. I think it's this way. Get the mayo for the salad. I think it's already a mixed salad. Or was that guy shooting? It's just a scab? Or no, it's PMC. Shit! Oh no.
Stop!
think we dropped him. Did we headshot him with that last bullet? What is this thing? Oh yeah, that's the 250 knife, huh? Holy fuck, look at that magazine. Somebody told me about this in chat. Let me just get reloaded here, boy. Ah. Shit, somebody else is here.
Hold it.
He's fucking scaz, dude. I'm telling you, they act like they have swords. They run up into your face instead of like holding. I wish they would hold the angle more often. Fuck, 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 fuck. Stop! Stop drinking! Oh, we're dead. There's another one. Oh, we're lagging. They're just gonna keep coming, aren't they?
Damn, he's gone.
He's not talking back to us. Fireworks. What's that all about? PMC. He's on a mission. Fuck. Probably doesn't help that we're shooting these SP rounds. Yeah, we don't have a rear sight. I think it's a little bit inaccurate because of that. I don't really want to chase this guy down a funnel though. Seems risky. Okay, so anyway, let's stop getting distracted. We gotta find the new warehouse that they opened up. I guess there's one right there. Whoa, we're getting some lag. Surfing. Shit. Oh fuck, I have this problem, dude, but when I hear Russian music like that, I can't do it, man. It's not just the Russian music, it's like whoa. That sounds kind of robotic. Couldn't be the goons though. Whoa, what the fuck's going on here with the smoke? Somebody's in this warehouse. Yeah, I don't know. I want to go check it out, but I feel like we shouldn't. This guy's camping inside on us now. Oh, fuck. Sniper scav. Forgot about him. Shit. Where is he?
We are coming, you hear?
What's he wearing there? Cat mask? That reminds me of BioShock. What in the fuck?
Hold it!
Nikita? Is he rapping about Nikita? Hey, yo, fucking, we got the new Tarkov update from Nikita. Yo, yo, yo. Whoa!
What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh no. Fucking phasing scavs. Dude, these scavs are so jacked. I knew I was like waiting because I thought it was a free kill, and I just wanted to like stabilize to see how silly he was gonna be, and then he somehow still kills us. Like what? I know I took a little extra millisecond there, but still, dude, he's so sure of everything. Oh my god. What is this guy's name? He's a fucking cyborg. Manya Klezik -9. Like, come on, dude. These guys are fucking Terminator robots. We're done with customs. All right, let's go back and do some questing. Yeah, I think if we wear like good body or decent body armor and we bring in like an AK with a red dot, you're not gonna see the problems as much. But when you're trying to like line up a good headshot, they just seem a little like they got fucking swords in their hands or something the way they're running at us. But whatever. DMR, thanks for 27. We had Roscoe and Draco Frosty. Thanks all you guys for doing the raid. We got ADJ. Thanks for giving that sub to Demolition. And Nugsy as well. Thanks for 18 months. Oh boy. Alright, well, at least we made some salad money again. Alright, so what? Our stacks go up to 1,000,000 rubles now, that's good. And at least we got some pickles. Or what are we missing? Splints, painkillers, what else? Man, part of me really wants to go back to doing the marathon runs, but I don't know if we're going to survive doing the 0 to hero, if we're getting tagged and cursed by the scavs and ran up on. But we could try it. Let me see what kind of pistol we can buy right out the gate. $100. Let's try one Makarov run. That feels like the proper pistol start. Okay, let's try to bang out the basic questing again. So we gotta find the key to get inside of the room with the hard drive. We gotta use the paid vehicle extract, and then we gotta find the grenade launcher. Let's bring in some water just in case. Oh, it's kind of fun to have that reason that we need to go find food and water in the raid. Let's just stick with it like this. I think I eventually just need that objective of like, we have to find everything in the raid instead of me thinking about what kind of loadout I want to bring in. So I feel like once I go with level 4 armor, good assault rifle with a red dot, good like helmet and headset and stuff, I'm just like running around looking for kills. So like right now, it kind of keeps me in the raid needing to go find supplies to build up our loadout and stuff. So we'll slowly start doing the marathon survival runs again here, after we do a few quests. Yeah, we might end up tagged and cursed because of this masher. I don't know. Alright.
Nice.
And I used to hate to look at the macro, but honestly it's pretty sleek. Looks kind of sexy. Alright, so we gotta find food and water for the run. Especially if we start swapping maps. Golden TT's in your favorite pistol. Psh. Look at freaking Moneybags over here talking about how he rocks a golden TT. Come on, dude. You know most people can't do that. Way to flaunt it in our faces. Oh, let's just wait for the scavs to show up, I guess. They should be arriving any moment. I shouldn't play this way, but I bet they show up any second. I should have brought in a little bit more gear so we're not tagged and cursed. Yeah, the dumpster diva. No, she had a really good Christmas. The problem is opening wrapping paper around her, she gets so scared and runs away. So I felt really bad trying to open her presents for her. Jay, I think tagged and cursed happens even if you have a gun now. It has to be like a gun, a backpack, and a chest rig, but some people are saying you even have to have body armor now. I'm not sure if that's true. Yeah, Rose, a lot of people are crashing, man. You gotta understand, like, it's nothing new. Tarkov has been updating for years and years, and it's really not wise to expect everything out of the first couple days of a wipe. You know, it's like if you took off work and stuff, it's kind of an unwise decision because the first couple days could be really rough. Oh shit. I think someone got inside with us. Okay, so we had to find this grenade launcher. Nice. Whoa, he looks kind of bulky. What the hell? Oops. He looks super bulky.
Stop hiding.
That Santa. Wait, am I not allowed to kill Santa? I think one year my karma got tanked because I killed Santa a couple of times. Shit, there he is again. No, that's not Santa, is it? It's just normal scav, dude. Fuck it. Christmas is over. He's so far away. Alright, this might not work out. We're not doing scav runs anyway, are we? Actually, we might. Alright, what is next on our list of things to do here? Use the car extract. We gotta get to the terror group complex. 0 to hero scav was fun. Yeah, well, it used to be you got less action during the scav run because you were later to the raid. But it could be fun. There's the guy right there. Where's that Santa Claus again? Can't tell. I know, Imperial. I can't steer this thing far enough to the right to blow him up, though. It'll only shoot this way. I'm looking for some targets. Let's just get it ready in case I do see somebody. Might as well before we leave. Somebody's here. Jeez.
Where are you?
Whoa. Oh my god, this is scary. I'm a little bit rusty. Ah! There's two of these guys. Oh! He's so scared. Why, dude, why is he running at me like he's got a fucking sword again? I'm telling you, it's like they got melee weapons. They forget they actually have guns. Yep. Tarkov needs the pistol schwack. Yeah, it might. We're seeing a lot of it tonight because I'm probably tagged in Kursk for quite a few of these raids. Yeah, it might be my fault partially for the way they're acting, but it's like it's not my fault. Like we enjoy doing the whole thing where you go in and you upgrade your loot inside the raid instead of just buying everything from the vendors. Oh, whoa!
Stop! Ceasefire!
Oh no! Damn, he definitely heard me creeping around. I was hoping that I was gonna catch him off guard because his buddy was making some noise, but it didn't work out. Fuck, it was gonna be tough. I should have camped that little room in the middle of those two. Damn. Let's see what kind of gun he had. Oh yeah, he's got some good shit. We would have had to shoot him right there. Alright, well, at least we finished one of the quests, I guess. Yo, clear sky during the raid. We had, thanks to the brand new Prime sub, we got PC Spores, Solar Stance, is it Fat Man, DMR. Thanks to you guys for coming in. Yo, Smoking Chat, hope you had a good Christmas. Just got my hands on a PC, so I'll be transitioning from console DayZ. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I wonder how many of you guys got a PC for Christmas, or are you finally getting into Tarkov or DayZ for Christmas? Either way, that's good to hear, dude. You have made the right choice in the long run. It might feel shitty at first, but in the long run it'll pay off. Okay, so I guess if we run out of basic pistols for these the low tier runs, let's just do a scab on factory, because that should be a pretty quick queue time. And then we can check out the new winter version of Factory. Is that a real guy that killed me? Yes. Yeah, so some real people showed up while we were shooting at scabs. And I honestly thought it was a scab when he first rolled up. No, Tuna, he's saying that he was playing DayZ on console and he bought a PC to play DayZ on PC because it is a better experience. You got more modded maps and more servers and stuff. But yeah, Tarkov is only on PC. I don't think we're ever going to see it on console. Thoughts on the sound? Yeah, Maximus, I really love the ambience of Tarkov, so I'm not sure why it's so dead silent. I know a lot of people have commented that the ambient seems to be missing. Even my character voice lines and like reloads are quieter, I think. So, again, it's the first day of the update. They're probably going to do a hot fix or two. Oh, that was quick.
Не, я с пацанами за такое не тер.
Alright, so we got the new factory. Oh shit, wait a minute. Maybe some PMCs are still in here. Yeah, it does feel very quiet. This is weird. Yeah, maybe we have to buy a certain headset until they do the fix. It's too lonely. Like, I love that even when nothing's going on in Tarkov, it feels good. It feels cozy because of the ambience, but it's all stripped away right now. Most of it is. I can't tell who's who. I'm just about to start shooting them. Oh, that's a scav. Who's fighting over here?
Это что за хрень?
Yo. Yo, he's over here. Oh! What? Don't shoot. I'm getting killed by a suppressed guy. I don't know where he is. How's this guy just looting while I'm getting killed? Seemed like he was up here. Fucking asshole. We got a rafter monkey. I forgot about these guys. Feels like maybe the headset's more important than the helmet right now. We could just get out of here. Oh man, what a good spot though. Alright, well, we might actually use this on our next one. Actually, we can just buy this mag back. You want the game, but you can't afford it. Triple. A lot of people think they can't afford Tarkov because they feel pressured to buy the biggest edition. But you gotta remember that you can buy the cheapest edition. And you can always upgrade later on to a bigger one if you really want to, so you don't get locked into place. And I don't think you're gonna waste any money doing that. So you can figure out if you really love the game. And for people that can be kind of wise about it, they'll realize that you might actually have more fun with less. Like with a standard account, some people arguably have more fun because there's more progression and less stuff that's just given to you right off the bat. Think even stuff like trader reputation, cases, I don't know. I mean, it just seems like sometimes you'd have more fun if you didn't get so many gifts, you know? And over the years, they have reduced the amount of shit they give you right out the gate. But it's still fun to play the game with nothing, kind of like DayZ style. Like imagine you're a freshie in DayZ. Does that actually happen in Tarkov? No. You start with a bunch of shit. You don't have to be a freshie if you don't want to be, basically. You can just do as many scav runs as you want, you know, until you get a kit. So, deep down, dude, you might just really enjoy the $35 edition if it's on sale or whatever. I'm not sure what the price is right now. Here, let's get out of here. It's very easy to get killed by a juice monkey and be like, oh, this fucking guy's got an advantage over me. He's got the big secure container and he's got 100 guns in his stash, but you can still outshoot that guy and kill him in the raid and take his stuff. You just gotta get better.
Маслину поймал, кажись.
It's weird, it's too quiet in here. But the visuals look really good. Was the wipe really fun with a shitload of 7.62x39 BP though? Back it was like, it was nice having those rounds to kill like the bosses, but it made gunfights way too short. I think it's more intense when you're actually in a gunfight instead of just tapping a guy. At least for the first couple weeks. Alright, let's get a decent little loadout going here. Yeah, Oaks, it is and it isn't. You can kind of treat it like DayZ and force it to be a low encounter casual thing if you understand the flow of the raid. Like a lot of players that don't want to get into, let's say, a risky fight with like a juice monkey, a super geared experienced player. He, you know, the geared player like spawns in, pops a stimulant, runs right to the best loot spot, tries to kill you, get the best shit and leaves, right? So you can figure out the map, like the flow of the map, let's say, from start to finish, and you can choose a certain place to travel to where there's probably a low chance you're going to get into an unfavorable engagement, you know what I mean? So it's hard, sure, but you can make it, you can definitely learn the game as a solo. Alright, let's try to rock a few more pistol runs here. The thing about it is, if you start relying on playing with friends thinking that's the answer, you have to keep track of your friends' noises, their footsteps, their location. You might accidentally kill them, and you're so stressed out about your friend's situation that you can't focus 100% on the game and just playing off your reactions and stuff. So I always tell people for DayZ and Tarkov, you gotta learn some basic solo so you can actually win the gunfights and stuff, and then start playing with your friends more often. But I also had friends that got me into the game, and that was probably the only reason I learned the maps and the extracts early on. So it could be a help for sure. Alright, what are we missing? Yeah, that's really my best body armor, I can't really waste it. Let's just go in and try to finish the ground zero stuff. Oh, they want to take my jar of pickles, of course. Come on, I just got these. Alright, so we gotta kill 5 scavs and get another one, or MP133 shotgun. Locate the Christmas stuff on each map. Alright, let's go find the scientist. And maybe use the car extract, one or the other. Yo, Nate Kill, dude, it's good to see your name back in here. Thanks for almost 2 years prime subbing. We got Odin's, Superfly, Ants. Thanks for coming in. Let me fill up my drink as we're loading. Queue time's been pretty quick. I think one was 2 minutes. Or a few were only 2 minutes, and one was like 3, almost 4, but that's it so far. Alright, I'm back. No, I missed it, Gutsy. What was his name? Are you talking about in Twitch chat? Or are you talking about the guy from Path of Exile? Yo, Traffic, thanks for brand new prime sub, dude. And again, Phil, thanks for that prime for 14 months. What's up, Softler, Fuse? Thanks for the 8, dude. What's going on, Sin? You drinking? I grabbed a black cherry seltzer or sparkling water. I am grossed out by a lot of the sparkling water flavors, but I sometimes find a few that are really good. No, I haven't started drinking. I do have a bottle of wine in the fridge from Christmas. It was a gift, but I haven't cracked into it yet. Maybe one little glass near the end. I need to warm up and get back into the Tarkov sensitivity. I don't know if wine is going to help that too much.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
Ooh. That should sell for decent money, or I think it trades for an SMG, right? We tagging Curse again? I think we are. Yep. Nope. Yo, dude. Don't shoot me, bro. Hey.
Hold your fire.
Yo. You wanna work together?
Ceasefire. I need backup. Need assistance. Stop hiding.
He's hiding behind the register.
What the? He's vanished.
Yo, dude, I know where you are. I know you're behind the register. I'm not gonna shoot you, bro. Dude.
Hold it!
Are you gonna shoot me, brother?
Hold your fire. Freeze! Good one! Ceasefire!
Dude, relax, brother, relax. Let's team up. We gotta kill these scavs together. Haven't you seen the fucking trailer of the game? It's USEC and Bears versus the scavs, bro. I just bought this shit.
Hold your fire.
No, I'm not trying to knife you, dude. I'm just trying to get close enough so I can do the little command on you. Check this out, check this out. Oh, I can't do it, I can't. Alright, I'm gonna keep my distance so I don't sketch you out. Fuck. Let's, here, help me out.
Over here! Movement ahead.
Alright, we've abducted one.
Threat on 12.
Where the fuck's he going?
Nice move! Shit, what's your problem, man?
This guy's, he's like, what the fuck's going on?
A place to search.
Is he gonna pop me in the back of the head? This is gonna be the moment right here. Come on, just loot the other body, bro. Don't pop me in the head. This guy's a tweaker. It's his first sign of friendly contact in years.
Covering. Go, go, I'm covering!
He's gotta kill him with kindness here. The moment when we're gonna be a better teammate than his Discord buddies is when he's gonna realize something's up. What the fuck? Actually, why are we walking on the main road, dude? He's like hard scoping down the main fucking street. It's a wild bear, yeah. He's like, fuck, I think I see something, brother. Oh yeah, I do have to go this way for my quest too. I think we're on the same quest.
Hold it! You said damn.
Oh shit, something's up. I heard him cue his mic a little bit, but nothing came out.
Door, open it! Door, open it.
I know you got the key, buddy. Come on. Oh shit, what was that?
Where are you?
Oh, he's doing some cheesy shit. Wait, how do you get out then? Oh, you just do the same route. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Are you nuts? What the hell?
I didn't know you could do this crap.
Nice work, fella.
Finally. He's turning around for the best on us. He's being kind of friendly now. I need that. Duck, duck, duck. We're just breaking the law, don't mind us. Oh. Don't forget the quest item. I grabbed it. I think I grabbed it. Yeah, we got it, we got it. Yeah, he's like, check this out, noob.
Stop!
Hey, there's some goodies here, hold on. Ooh. You better wait for me. Oh, look at the guy.
Stop!
Yeah. Oh well, what do we got here? Yeah.
Go, go, go!
I love the one. There's this one where he's like, go. It's so intense. He's like, go. Oh, was the car here? Oh, of course not. Ooh. You touch body? Yeah, I found the body in a previous raid, guys. We're good. I saw that was done in the quest log. And normally, like, if we get a random team up, that takes priority over everything else. Because we can always just run in and do a quest with a pistol. But how often do you actually meet a guy that's willing to run with you for a minute? I mean, he'll probably shoot me the second I take a good piece of loot, but we'll see. I'm shocked you found it friendly. Well, we didn't. We had to tame him. It was a process. He shot at us. Almost lost my head. It's definitely more of a tame situation. Oh, is he going to the landmine spot? Oh, no.
Hold it! Enemy killed. I'm hurt!
Cover me, asshole.
Cover me!
He's like, what's going on, brother? Are we good or what's going on? Yeah.
Go as planned.
I don't think I have any more bullets. Oh, nice, dude!
Marvelous!
Good kill. Oh, that was, is that Scav or is that his buddy? Scav? Slow your roll, dude. Just give me a minute to loot. It's fucking roaming all over the place. Oh, he's all fucked up.
Check him. Check him.
He's got band-aids and stuff for you. Give him an AK? Oh yeah, I should give him an AK.
Here's a gun. Here's a gun. Here's some stuff.
His stomach's probably leaking, bleeding out. Give it to me, meds.
Enemy down.
If he didn't bring a painkiller, that's on him. I could give it to him though.
Covering.
Just bought the game, also knows the voice lines. I had to bait him in though, like I told you, it was a process to tame him. I don't have to tell the truth during that phase. Any way to get a team up goes, man, in Tarkov. It's hard enough. Oh shit!
Where are you?
Dude, are you sure you want to be out here? We need to fall back. Fall back. Oh man, where is it?
Get the hell out! Fall back!
I don't want to see you die up there, bro. Actually, he probably has a quest he needs to do. Fuck. Please stop grunting. Don't shoot me, please. You might kill me over this water if I slam it all. I shouldn't have slammed it in front of him. What am I doing? He needs this more than I do, probably. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, go, 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 go.
Carry on, guys!
I don't know where you want to go, so you lead the way. Run!
Stop!
It's a dangerous angle, bro.
Enemy down. What the is that? Are you nuts? What the hell?
Well, I didn't mean to say that to you, but you know, it works. Good job. Alright, let's go, 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 go. Going a full big circle. Yeah, we got distracted. I didn't want to let him go into his death up there. I feel like we would have got shot where he was going. What's wrong?
Found something.
It's only 20 points, though. Just say, like, I'm ready to go.
Ready to go.
He's like, I know, dude, I'm trying. I can't even see with these iron sights.
Tourist finished.
There's another one. Let's go, bro. Go. No, don't go yet. Kill him! I'm out of bullets! Shit, 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 shit.
Ah! I'm hurt.
No. Just go without me. Are you getting out? Is this not our extract? Oh, no, it's his extract, but not mine. Bro, you left me. Oh, I thought we met on the same side of the map. That son of a bitch. He didn't know, though. He didn't know any better. Oh. At least he got out safely. That was badass. See, that felt like Tarkov. Like, it felt like we had a purpose. Trying to keep our buddy alive. Fragile team up. A little bit of mysteriousness going on. No! Why can't I shoot today? Yeah, we're definitely tagged and cursed. No. Oh, I thought he died. It sounded like we heard his gun hit the ground. That was crazy. Oh, I do have to get out my quest item. Maybe I can try the extract down here. So we could actually put this on the AK, and I prefer it. Looks way better than the default one. TTO1, it's our old favorite to put a little PKO1 on top. Until they nerfed it. Yeah, Trig, I think they updated it to a new engine, or a new version of Unity. So the visuals look great, but the audio might be a little bit scuffed right now. Oh yeah, PKO6, sorry. I said PKO1, I think it was PKO6. It's been so long because they nerfed it, they don't really use it anymore. God, you know you're taking a break from Tarkov when you start calling it the PKO1. A lot of this stuff is still burnt in my brain though. The problem was everyone was using the PKO6 because it was clearly like the best red dot or one of the most reliable red dots, so they had to do something about it. And it's weird because they said, oh, in real life it's a little bit more floaty and it's not really that desirable, but somehow in the game it's everybody's favorite, so we had to do something about it. It's so desolate and lonely without our friend, I know. Yeah, Faber, you can let the meta bullshit get to you, or you can enjoy the first month after a wipe at least. Alright, let's try to do this again. How do we get out? Go forward and aim a little bit forward. Like what? That's dead ahead. Do we aim like forward like that? What'd you say? Down more, you think? Alright, so that's even down more, like that. Alright, it's up.
Ah, shit, they got me.
Well, at least we had a friend. At least we both got it alive with the quest done. Well, Florida Inc. Thanks for the 58 months. That's insane, man. Outrider as well. We got March. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub, and Traffic as well with the new sub. Thanks, James. Alright, what do we got? Let's pretend that we didn't kill level 1. Yeah, the snow looks really good. It refreshes the look of the map. Yo, Oida, thanks for the new sub as well. Be sure to check out those emotes again in the Discord if you want. I wonder, should we restart the game after every handful of raids here, in case there's some kind of memory leak? Feels like the menu's getting a little bit slow. Yo, Remigami, thanks for 18. Whatever it is, 17, 19. Thanks a lot for keeping the sub going for so long. Alright, what do we got? Let's make some sales here. Well, I guess we could call this our build a gun start. Try to find a red dot for it in the next one. Don't forget to turn the hard drive, true. Let's turn the quest right away. Wait. What did I do wrong? Locate the USEC PMC group at the parking lot. Oh, so wait a minute, what? Is it for somebody else, or did I screw it up? I thought it meant find the scientist. Wait, how did it let me take the hard drive then if I'm not on the hard drive quest? Is it in my quest inventory right here? Just transfer it for now, I guess. I didn't realize I could get a quest item before I'm on the quest. Oh. Alright. Oh, 91, thanks for saying that, man. Tarkov is definitely special. It always has been. It goes through its rough phases, you know, where you might let a few months down the line get to you and need to take a break, but after I take a massive break, I always come back and enjoy it. Alright, let's get maybe one extra magazine. What about food and water? I think that's good. Man, so what do we have to do? Find the bodies inside the parking garage? And if I die, we still have the hard drive, right? Let's just go back in. Oh, it hasn't shown all the steps yet, but it's the same quest, I gotcha. Spare ammo and meds. So we're trying to go pretty low tier right now, because I'm getting ready to maybe practice the 0 to hero run where we're not allowed to bring in anything. So we have just enough. We have basic meds in our container, and we have just enough ammo to maybe get by. Yeah, I think 2 weeks and no flea in the beginning of every wipe could be a good thing. We'll see how everybody likes it after the 2 weeks are over. It's going to lead to more people having random loadouts, random goals in the raid, instead of just hunting down the best meta stuff that they can race to unlock in the first 24 hours, you know. Yeah, Vok, I don't know how to feel. I don't think they should remove the flea completely, but I'm fine with limiting it heavily. Like, there's no reason to be able to buy all the best stuff on the flea, or be able to supply yourself with adequate, you know, tier 4, tier 5 loadouts, whatever the number is these days, I don't know. But as time goes on, they do add more limitations to it. I think they're just in too deep to totally take it away. But it feels okay if you're a newbie to just say, oh, I need a few extra magazines for this gun that I found in raid. I'm going to use the flea market to get one, even though it's kind of a ripoff. That makes sense. But when people start buying like the best scopes, best suppressors, best armor, whatever it is, that's when the flea market, you know, you kind of get a little bit resentful of it. Needing it for hideout makes a little sense. What are we talking about? Needing found in raid stuff for hideout makes a little sense? No, I mean, it does make sense, dude. They're trying to make it so instead of you just making money off of PvP, you're actually, you know, extracting with good, valuable items for your hideout, you know, so you can't just buy all that shit from the flea market. You get re-incentivizes actually looting and roaming through the raid instead of just kill hunting. It's like, that's the sad part. Tarkov is less about taking your time and, like, treating it like a looter extraction, you know, and more, it's more so like a PvP race these days for a lot of people that play all the time. Oh, correct. It makes sense to play for the first 2 weeks, and then we'll see how it feels after that. These boxes are always bugged now. Let's see. I'm not trying to shame the WK playstyle. I just think that the direction of Tarkov has shifted more towards the run and gun. Oh. Maybe not from the devs. You could say Arena is kind of the devs accepting that style, but I don't really want it in my normal Tarkov mode. I think that's the thing, is like there's so many shooter games where you can just be a run and gun psycho, and Tarkov is like that one game that allows you to be like a proper methodical tactician. So it's just kind of sad when you negate like 50% of the mechanics. But it's a video game, it's how it is. Some people are going to figure out ways to play it different ways, it's all good. It's just kind of like, yeah, it's like someone in DayZ that they don't care about the survival simulation, teaming up with randoms, all these cool moments. They just want to get a gun and kill someone. And then you're just kind of like, hey, maybe you should play a shooter instead of play DayZ. You know what I mean? But to each their own. EFT wiped this morning. What is it, like 24 hours ago now? Something like that? Less than 24. Okay, so we're looking for red dots, maybe a suppressor, and a handguard. Ooh. Jake, it does seem like the sound is bugged. Just sounds a little bit extra lonely. When Tarkov usually has really nice ambient sounds always cranked up in the background. Yeah, all the shots on this map can feel kind of close though. It's a very small map. What was that food? Did the devs say it is an audio bug? Have they talked about it yet? Oh, so with anything, man. If you just spend a good chunk of time, no life in a game, you know, you wake up, you start playing it, you like almost pass out playing it, you do that for like a month, you just go all in on Tarkov, all in on DayZ, I swear like some of that muscle memory starts to really get baked in. Whereas if you're like a normal dude that has a lot of responsibilities, you can't really put the hours in, that's when you kind of always stay in limbo, where you're not feeling that comfortable with the controls, you know. I think Tarkov's one of those games where you really just have to dial in for, just be able to no life it for a good chunk of time, and then you can take your foot off the pedal after you learn some shit, you know. So we got a new winter balaclava, that's kind of cool. And maybe, dude, it's because I'm not choosing to race after kills. I'm trying to treat it like a... like an extraction simulation, or a survival simulation, instead of a PvP race. And I think that'll unlock a lot of fun when you stop. Oh! When you stop feeling pressured to be a Terminator in the game right away, you know? Just let the fights come to you sometimes. Oh, I need that for a quest. Oh yeah, but I realized to a lot of people, Tarkov is just a weapon simulation game. Like, they love guns, they just want to get in, have a game with like really good weapon control and weapon mechanics and looks and stuff, and just get into some good gunfights and then go to bed. Like, you don't have to treat Tarkov a certain way. It's just, we play so much DayZ that I always kind of wish that Tarkov was a tiny bit more like a open world survival game and less like a action simulator on rails, which it isn't. It's a very unique, almost open-ended feeling experience. But, you know, like this update, you have to sit inside to stay warm or sit by a fire. Like, it's not that I want that, but we always wanted a few more survival elements, I guess. Somebody's footsteps.
Oh, look at him, goddamn pussy!
We got the rude PMC today, I'm sorry. People are saying this could be the last wipe before 1.0. Oh, like the last time we ever actually get wiped? Is that what they're saying? 1.0. Psh. Man, where we come from, DayZ's been 1.0 for what? What are we at now? 1.27 almost? I don't believe in 1.0s anymore, dude. Don't get tricked. Wait, I already checked that. We heard footsteps over this way, though. I always forget that we looted this because I want to come back up here and camp for a little bit. Oh, must have dropped an extra mag. Where's that? Oh no, I didn't. There it is. Okay, so remind me, why are we here again? Locate the USEC PMC group at the parking lot of the terror group. I could have sworn we walked past those guys. We gotta go all the way over there.
Stop hiding!
Team, it doesn't say marathon mode anymore. You just have, it's up to you if you want to go to an extract that connects you to another map. And then you can just keep going from one map to the next. If you choose to. Like right now, let's say we do a quest. I go to the extract immediately. We find something really good. I can go back to the extract, you know. But if we've kind of had a mediocre map, we can just say, oh, let's go to the next map instead. That's kind of cool. But we live in an age of people trying to be very optimal with their loot runs, so they're probably going to want to deposit loot. If they have something good, they're going to want to deposit it instead of going through all the maps, you know what I mean? For the most part right now. So we kind of have to go into challenge mode for that. Is that a sledge? Yeah, you can only deposit certain items though if they fit inside the box. That doesn't fit on top of the rail. It's too small. Is that a guy? Sorry about this, sir. They got swords.
Freeze! Enemy killed.
Dusto, it depends on the map. So the smallest map only homes like what, 6 players, and the biggest map is into the teens. I'm not sure how many players can be on the biggest map right now. I think we probably want that shoddy too. Damn, that is a nice AK piece. Oh, they're on the shoddy. True. Either way, doesn't matter. What are we dealing with here?
One down.
Sorry, buddy. What's your W key in? He's like, fucking camping nerds, dude. Jesus Christ. Fucking Tarkov, man. It's like immediately start looting them. Get camped. That's the thing, we weren't even camping. We're just roaming around listening. What is this? Winter helmet? What are we taking? I guess we take the AVS, huh? Fuck, somebody's coming out there. Don't need this stuff. Oh shit, somebody's kicking in doors. What is that?
Hold it!
He was coming in backwards to loot the body. Like, don't mind me, dude. Just scooping up the leftovers. What's that say? Shoot them. Cool, bro. You want that helmet? How are we gonna get it? I don't care about that stuff. What do you think? Tactical sports or Comtax? He's wearing the tac sports. Let's go with him. Okay, we gotta go to the parking garage. That shadow is awful. I remember how sexy I thought this laser was though the first time I saw it in Tarkov. It's like, oh my god, I want this in every shooter game. This looks so good. Holy crap, that was a real guy. Seemed like a turtle or something. I need my one-tappers. This thing has too much firepower for me. Thought I heard somebody else. Oh, we don't need these. E45s. I'm probably better off just taking the whole thing. Okay, what else do we need here? What do you think about dog tags? Is there like a really good trade for dog tags early on? I can't remember. Nails are probably better. We gotta go. I don't think that's the foldable MP5. Yep, we're going towards the quest, I hope. So I need to find a sign for terror group. Uh-oh. Where are the doors? Where are the signs? Have I gone too far? I think I did go too far. Sky side business. Oh, there's terror group. How do we get inside that though? Can't jump over this thing? Oh, we're way too heavy. How do we get inside here? I don't know, Kabasi. I prefer to think of it like the pay to hoard as much loot as you can possibly hoard account. Dude, it's so funny. I know everyone has a different playstyle, but when I used to play this game consistently, the increased stash space does this thing to your brain where you think you need all that shit. You know, you're like, oh man, I'm gonna save this for a rainy day. I'm gonna have 10 M4s all customized. I'm gonna have fucking 10 sets of armor. Every time the wipe day would hit and my inventory would be stacked. And it's just so sad how people think it's like, oh, you meant to pay to win version? It's funny how addicted people get to hoarding copious amounts of loot when the true thrill lies in like needing that stuff when you don't have it stashed, you know what I mean? That's sad. Fuck, I gotta get to Terror Group. How do we do it fast? Is it right side? I think it's this way. We go up there, take a far right, we'll eventually get to it. Oh, it depends. If you have fun getting into gunfights and roaming around in the atmosphere, in the cinematic, immersive atmosphere, it is worth it. You know, a lot of people are always going to love this game. But I've definitely taken big breaks from it after I played too much in a short period of time. But I could say that about anything, dude. I could say that, hey, Path of Exile is not worth your time, dude. You're going to waste a lot of time in that game. You are, but are you having a lot of fun while you play it? You know, that's the purpose. Like, I actually enjoy Path of Exile, but I can look at it like, holy fuck, dude, I'm gonna have to grind and farm, and it's gonna take up so much time. Do I really have time for this type of thing, you know? It just depends if you enjoy it or not. Tarkov, you really don't have to grind. DayZ, you can just jump in and fuck around the spawn zone. Tarkov, you can just jump into a scav run for free. You know, you don't have to be a grinder if you ask me. Alright, we can leave here at Emercom after we do our quests. Yeah, Kabasi, I get it. I mean, if you get in that mindset where you think people have an advantage over you because they have a refrigerator in their hideout that boosts their HP by 10 points or whatever, you know, you're probably gonna have that mindset, but like, if you just go in and shoot them in the face, it's kind of fun. You're like, hey, you got the fucking $250 version? I just killed you anyway. And that's how this game is. Like, you can outplay anybody no matter what edition they have. But yeah, let's not. I don't want to bore the Tarkovers, dude. It's been fucking months since we played this. Let's not get into this right now. It's the most boring conversation we can ever have. This is the quest place too. Jeez, this rang the bell. And that's the thing for me, like when I feel tempted and pressured to like hoard quest items on day one and going forward, I'm like, oh my god, I need to keep these wires, I need to keep these screws. It makes the game not fun. But if you find that fun, like hoarding every item in the game and shoving it into your inventory, like by all means do it, but I don't think that's fun. I think that's fucking tedious as hell. I'd rather sell it and make money and like keep a few important things. Yeah, well, Kabasi, I mean, for me, I hate to say it, but like, I'm such a DayZ fanboy that I'd probably pay for like a, if the right thing happened, I'd pay $300 for DayZ with all the bonus content. You know what I mean? Because I'm like a DayZ lover. So I mean, the more I think about it, if people are willing to spend that type of money, I don't really blame devs for putting out those packages, because it all started like, we don't need that shit. It's just they can do it. You know, there can be a supporter edition to support the devs, give them money. And I'm sure that gets kind of, you know, they might abuse that a little bit and be like, hey, let's give them some fucking useless shit and see if they buy it. But like, you don't have to buy it. Like, you might have a better time with the $45 edition, you know. So I don't know. Let people spend the money. There's so many games now where you can, if you play The Sims, you probably put in $1,000 into The Sims by the end of the fucking 3 years or whatever. Like, there's plenty of games that are doing it worse. Not saying I support all the additions they do, but I happily bought EOD eventually. No problem with that, because I've put in thousands of hours. Like, I feel like I kind of owe the devs at that point. Alright, so I gotta go, what, back this way? Now I agree. I don't think people should start with bonus trade or reputation. That puts us on a different playing field right off the bat. You can get through quests really quick. So stuff like that is a problem, I think. But, oh. Extra space. Eh, it is what it is.
Found an exit. It's time to extract. Time to
Alright, let's get out.
It's good to go.
Damn, this backpack is huge. Let's see how heavy it is with no loot in it. Yo, Touchdoe. Thanks for the 32 months. That's the name I like seeing in here. We got Welt, Lewis. Is it Coach? Thanks for the 12 man. Sick. We got Camby, Comrade. Is it Alex? Will, just under 6 feet. We got Ollie and King. Thanks for coming in, man. Exactly, crap. That's what I don't like. I don't like how EOD has starter bonus rep. That's something I'm really surprised they stuck with. You know, this update they're doing something where it slows the progression down by taking away the flea market for 2 weeks. I bet you could convince them that taking away the trader rep is also a good way to slow down progression during those 2 weeks. Make everybody have the same trader rep regardless of money spent, but they probably feel trapped, like, hey, we agreed that you would get this with your $150 purchase and we don't want to piss everybody off again. That's probably what they would say. But I think it'd be for the best. Your prestige system unlocks stuff permanently. That's cool. I mean, to my understanding, you got to get level 55 and the Kappa case. Like, some average gamers aren't going to do that. Or people that, like, feel like it's kind of a chore to do aren't going to do that, but yeah, I might try to pursue prestige if we're like really looking for some kind of end game goal someday. I don't know. It's good to have that stuff there. All right, let's do our shotgun quest. What is the durability on this one? 62. Oh, the flea is gone for the first 2 weeks of the wipe. That's it. And there's more limitations too. Like your hideout stuff all has to be found in raids, so you can't buy it off the flea. Thus, people can't get rich off of ripping you off for hideout items. Alright, we gotta find the liquor store in Ground Zero. Alright, we got one more piece for our build an AK. Exactly what we needed. And a flashlight. Yeah, I think we had a grip from one of the previous raids. Where was that grip? We also had a buttstock. Surely we got an optic by now that works. Alright, so we need more mags for the MP7 and some more bullets. Oh, why is it not giving me the deal option? I think this is a bug. How do I fix that real quick? Damn, that sucks. That's gotta be a bug. I can't tell if I want to sell all the hideout upgrades or if I want to start upgrading it. Oh, we do have 3 P90 mags. I thought we only had 2. Or not P90, but MP7. Alright, let's actually do a quick intermission here, guys. Let's organize the inventory, make some sales, restart the game, because it kind of feels like the menu is getting a little bit laggy. It might be a memory leak. And then we'll queue into the next raid after that. Just give me a couple of minutes here. Oh, we do have some BP rounds. That might be nice. Let's start with those. I don't know what's the best to the worst here. Oh, what happened again? Okay, I think I need to restart my game. Something is going on with that. All these different money stacks, what the heck? Let me just get a nice little clean slate here, so I got a little bit of space to work with. And we might just have to crack down and buy a junk box, just so I don't have to think about this shit right now. Do we have the money for a junk box? How much we got? Yeah, let's get a little bit more and then we'll buy one before the end of the night so I can organize stuff off stream. What's going on here? Okay, let's restart the game. Something is off. Alright, so the character's ready. We just need food. Let's get food and water in our inventory at least. Alright, we got a splint. What are we missing? Basic heals. Alright, we got a decent loadout. I seen a red dot for this as well. Red dot for the AK. Ooh, let's try this one. It's pretty complete. That's all we need. Alright, let's take a quick intermission. I'll be right back, guys. Might have an old school video we can play just to reminisce. Been a while since I've hunted down all these hotkeys, so let me see which video is which here.
Hold it! teammates down!
Right, that was perfect timing. Bought me just enough time to grab a snack and restart the game. Let me see if I can get rid of those frame drops. More of a main menu lag that we were getting. It could be something to do with like a memory leak that some people talk about. Yo, Blind, thanks for 29 months of support. And again, Folk, thanks for using that resub. Thanks for using the Prime sub, I mean. No app, so we're only like 5.5 hours in, so we should be on for at least another, let's say like 3 to 5 hours. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, and somebody brought up, I ignored it because I didn't want to talk about loot drops in the middle of a raid, and I definitely don't want to make it seem like I'm coming back to Tarkov for the drops event. The problem is, it's not a problem, but you have to sign up for the drops now. So I don't know what days are still available, because I think the first waves have already signed up. And I was kind of playing today to figure out if we do want to play again on the drops day. So I want to say the event for loot drops probably starts up in a few days. Whoever signs up and picks their time or gets a random time is going to be listed on their website or on their Twitter. And then if you want to get the free loot drops while you're watching that day, sure, we might be included. But like I said, I'm not sure yet. I haven't signed up. I have to go to the... I gotta figure out how to actually sign up, because it used to be automatic, you know, where everybody was included on certain days. Maybe not everybody, but they handpicked groups back in the day, you know. Alright, so where do we leave off? We need to eat some food here. And let's bring some water with us. We got that. Did I turn on my quest? That's the scientist's office. Wait a minute. So we have to go back to the office even though I have the item? Let me see if I can just move it over. Oh, we gotta get back to the office. can you explain why you might choose this game over other shooters like Stalker? I mean, in my eyes, dude, Stalker is, you know, a single player game, and Tarkov was probably heavily inspired by Stalker, and it's a multiplayer game. You know, I get thrills from outmaneuvering other players. You know, it's real human brain versus real human brain. That's exciting when it comes to an FPS game, especially with the immersive environment that Tarkov has, you know, where like you can kind of write it off as, yeah, this is all like a competitive shooter, but it's not. It's more of a, you just go have a immersive simulation. You just go have your own type of combat experience. You don't have to be good. You can just go and get immersed. Your heart's fucking racing out of your chest. It gives you a certain type of thrilling experience that you cannot get from many other games or movies or anything. So yeah, I mean, if you want to go watch like a really good movie with this type of environment, I would play Stalker, or yeah, I'd go play the new Stalker, you know what I mean? It kind of feels more like a movie, whereas Tarkov is like, you're fighting players, and that's the reason that we play a lot of these games, is for that challenge, you know? Alright, so we gotta find the scientist. Let's put that item back away, my bad. And don't get me wrong though, apparently the PvE mode and the harder difficulties on Stalker can be very difficult. But, you know, there's nothing like outplaying a skilled player in Tarkov, you know. There's definitely levels to it. Oh man, back to ground zero, I guess. We gotta do these quests. So we can organize stuff while we're matching, but it is a little bit laggy here. We're very laggy, rather. Probably only during like the heavy loading phase, though. Stuff that we might as well sell. Nice. What does the 87 mean next to your name on the left? I think it's 07, dude, and it means that we're level 7. I may have missed it. Have you tried Gray Zone? Yes, we were in the early access Gray Zone Warfare, like streamer playtest. It was pretty fun, but it kind of felt like they rushed it out. Like they kind of pumped it out a little bit too early, so it needed a bit more time to cook in the kitchen. And I think they just put out another update with like nighttime maps and night vision and stuff. So I didn't check that out, but I am eager to hear how it is, or how good the updates are getting. You know, my thing with Gray Zone, dude, it's a very good game, but I've played so much Arma, you guys have heard me yap about this before, I've played so much Arma in the past and so much Tarkov, that Gray Zone kind of feels like a combination of those games in a way. So it's like, it doesn't blow me away, it doesn't really draw me in. I feel like I've already played Squad, Arma, Tarkov, but it has potential to be a very good game if the devs keep it up, I guess. And if you don't have a history playing all those games, you might love it.
Just stay focused, guys.
Okay, so what do we have to do? Find the scientists? Seventh, what do you mean new version? So with this update, there's like a Christmas event, like an extra game mode or something. I actually haven't looked too deep into that. But what you saw us doing last time was the marathon mode when they first added it. And it was more well defined as like, click here to play marathon mode. Now it's just integrated into the main game. So when I'm in this raid right here, I'm technically in the first map of marathon mode, but I'm also in the first map of like doing questing with a fresh wipe. I'm here for multiple reasons. So I can get a quest item and leave, or I can travel to the next map, thus doing a marathon mode type run, you know what I mean? So it's up to you as the player. Are you going to go from one map to the next all the way to the very end where you're like, holy fuck, I just did every map and extracted from Tarkov successfully, you know? It's more of like a you thing that you decide if you want or not, and if you want to commit to the full marathon. Whereas, nah, I'm probably just going to kill a dude, get his loadout, do a quest, and I'm going to leave. But I could go to streets and continue marathon. You know, it's just in the game now. So yeah, it's good. It improves the overall world of Tarkov. It's like, oh, there's more options. It's not just run in, go from point A to point B and get out. You know, it feels like a bigger world now, which is cool. It's like, oh, I'm in a bad situation. Somebody's holding down this alleyway, but I can go to streets instead of get lit up, you know? Okay, so sweet, we got a Deeg. Man, that's what we gotta do. I can't buy these yet, but instead of doing, 0 to hero runs, we could start by doing Deagle runs to try to get warmed up. Why would you though? Just some of us coming from DayZ, it feels like an open world. It's like the closest Tarkov can get to an open world, where instead of going to the same extract every time, you're going through Tarkov and like experiencing multiple maps. And it'd be cool if you just get dumped into like a random map. But I think it puts you in at the very beginning of the raid, I'm not sure. Not a random map, but maybe a random time in the raid. Like we had that a few times where when you're in the middle of a marathon mode, it'll put you into factory, not at the start. It'll be like in the middle of the raid or something. And that made it feel like, whoa, I'm just entering a random active part of Tarkov. It's not a spawn kill fest where we're just racing after spawns, you know what I mean? What's that other thing? We don't need that, do we? Alright, we gotta find the scientist again. I don't know if they did something with the multi-tool. I found it under a Christmas tree. I don't think it allows you to further customize guns in raid right now. We could try though. Nah, Scorpion, so I watched a few streams during the zombie event and I almost checked it out, and I'm kind of mad at myself because I figured, okay, of course I should try the zombies in Tarkov, being from DayZ, you know, but I did watch some streams and it felt like they were kind of laggy, and it felt like I was watching Left 4 Dead or something, like kind of janky zombies, but I was also just hooked on something else. It was probably the new map in DayZ or something was distracting us, so the way I heard that like some people are saying, this is a cool start, let's do it again next year, and I'm sure every Halloween they'll get a little bit better with the performance of the zombies, hopefully. Oh. The multi-tool allows for faster defusal with wire traps now. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so we already have the hard drive. Should I grab it again? I wonder if I have to survive since I have this back at base. Oh, somebody's coming. They're sprinting. Oh fuck, vegan. I don't know if he saw me.
Hit all right.
Oh, he's right there. Oh no, I was looking right at him. I thought he hadn't peeked the corner yet, but he was like camouflaged in. Oh my god, he like blended in so well, I thought. Fuck, I could have sworn I saw like an arm barely peeking around the corner, but I think it was the dead guy. Oh no. So we killed the second dude. Man, that got me going. There must have been like 3 or 4 of those guys, obviously. Fuck. I should have just started shooting or something. Trying to like lay down some suppressive fire. Man, that grenade scared me. I thought I was like an inch too close to it. It would have been sweet to try to do the blind fire there, but yeah, I was worried they were just going to wall bang me. Alright, well it's all good. We had a full loadout. We got to go back to the 0 to hero type style anyway. Let's see if that quest counts if I move the hard drive. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think we had him. I didn't see his ass. Yeah, I was too focused on the left side edge. I was like, man, as soon as I see this dude's little head peek, that's the thing, you start assuming people are gonna do like a perfect little head peek with like a sliver of their forehead, and then they just like stand out in the open in front of you, and you're like, holy shit. Alright, well, we need band-aids at least. Yeah, I was kind of thinking let this first guy come as far in as he can, and then try to surprise him when they're like at the middle point in the room. But I was worried that he spotted me. I probably could have just hid the whole time. Hid until like the very last second. Until he actually cleared my corner, and then shot him. Like point blank. Alright, what do we got? Let's go back to that pistol that got us the loadout. Actually, it kind of feels good to do the build-up thing. Let's try to go in partially naked and try to find everything we can in raid. I'm just trying to think what I can buy to get me out of being tagged and cursed. Maybe that's good enough. It doesn't hurt to buy stuff with these guys, so you can start leveling them up a little bit. Let's go with all the basics. Okay, back to this quest. Do we have to go back in? Oh no, we got it. Alright, nice. Gunsmith part 1. Find the Jaeger camp on woods, that might be fun. No helmet. I'm trying to treat it like every raid is the first day of wipe, if you know what I mean. Like if we start snowballing, like that last one with the AK, I'll keep it going. But first day of the wipe, to me, is like pistol runs. Instead of being like, oh, let's see if I can just skip the whole intro thing and just get super juiced. You know what I mean? So yeah, we'll do no helmet until I can actually get decent helmets. Save these for when we're fully geared. We're gonna do it. Nah, man, we actually teamed up with a random, so I would much rather do that. I don't really, I mean, dude, I love that you've been around for so long, but I don't trust people to just be like, yo, let me jump in your game real quick. And then they start blasting on the mic and stuff. It's the quickest way to make you uncomfortable when you're streaming. You know what I mean? Is to like let some rando get inside of your eardrums. Not trying to call you a rando, but you know how it goes. You let one person in, then they all try to get in. And I think the random team ups are more interesting than playing with people from chat. You know what I mean? It just seems like we're out in the war zone with random dudes. Okay, what was the other thing? We gotta see what quest we're on. Locate the liquor store on ground 0. And see if we can use the car extract. Oh yeah, the shotgun quests. I don't think we have the parts for that yet. Nah, okay, the way it works is like, if there's a collection item, you can collect quest stuff on your scav. But if it's a very important quest item, like a unique one, like that hard drive that we just picked up inside the office, you cannot find that on your scav and then transfer it to the PMC. But let's say you have to collect, you know, 15 light bulbs for your hideout, or you have to collect 8 circuit boards for a real quest. You can do all that stuff on your scav. That's why it's so addicting to literally, like, a lot of people that have important real life shit going on, they'll do a scav run and then go and like do their laundry, send some emails, and they'll try to perfectly time it to get as much shit done as they can while their scav cooldown is going, you know, so they can scav all day long while still getting work done if they're able to work from home and stuff. So it's extremely addictive to make the most of your scav run, because it's just free loot, free money all day long, you know. Yeah, D-Marble, it seems like they updated Factory. Obviously, the last update, Factory got a whole new rework, and now they have some kind of winter version of it where snow is coming through the windows and stuff. But yeah, you can't go wrong with if you die, you run out of guns, just scavenge a Factory. It's going to be like a free 2 AKs and a shotgun or something. It could be, at least.
Scavs here? No way, man.
Okay, so we gotta find the liquor store. Yeah, sorry the game's so quiet. I wonder if I should try to crank it up. Is that 100? Oh.
Freeze! Hold your fire.
Yo, dude, I'm just doing a quest. Let's team up, brother. Like in the trailer.
Ceasefire. I need backup.
Yo, dude, what do you say? Let's kill these scavs together.
Hold your fire. I'm leaving. Let's go.
You fucking asshole, why don't you say something to me? He's going into Splinter Cell mode while I'm over here like desperately trying to communicate with words. Like, come on, dude. He's like, holy fuck, it's a guy. Yeah, he must have skipped the trailer. Well, now it's clock o'clock.
Good one.
How many slots are we dealing with here? 10 versus 10. I can have a helmet though. What's the HP looking like?
I'm hit.
Died 3 times because you can't find the extracts. You hate it so much. Dude, Tomato, you gotta appreciate that though, man. Try to just learn one main extract on each side of the map. Because eventually, when you know the game too well, it's gonna feel like, oh, I could just walk right to the extract right now. You know, see, that intensity is really good. In the beginning though, it did feel a little bit fucked up how they expect you to figure out where the extracts are when you have like your very first quest item, you're only level 2 and stuff. But that's cool, man. And in an age where like all these games hold our hand and have waypoints and stuff, Tarkov is just kind of like, hey, go get fucked. And once you die enough, you're gonna start learning some things. That's how it is. You just gotta keep dying and then you'll learn, try to explore. And the thing is, you can just look up the map online too, if you really needed to. Alright, we gotta not get shot here. Yeah. We've somehow played for 5 hours without bitching about spawn fights, but you're right, he did spawn very close to me. Spawns have always been a problem. I think I'm doing my best to try to avoid them sometimes with either staying put or running or getting away from the spawn. I wonder if this update tweaked the spawns at all. That's another thing, Tomato. Once you learn how to manipulate the AI, once you realize that, oh, the AI has yelled at me, and the only thing in front of me is a few bushes, I need to get to hard cover immediately because they're starting their lock-on phase. And once you break that lock-on and you reset them, you know, identify their location, you know, break the lock and then re-peek them. Like, once you know how to manipulate the bots, they're easy mode, dude. Even though I've gotten killed by a few today, they just updated the AI, so they're probably different and maybe better, more challenging and stuff. But if you're geared up and you play enough Tarkov, you will make the bots look like nothing. It's just because you're new to the game, you know? Oh, actually got a working box here. So that one is still busted.
Nice move.
Yeah, I mean, obviously not re-peeking bots is a very good idea. Oh. Holy shit, was that a bot? That must have been a scav. Oh. It's a scav that killed a PMC? Wait, what? Oh no. I feel like this dude went AFK and the scav found him. Poor Sabio. Oh shit, we got doors opening behind us.
Stop! One dead.
Well, we got one mag of each. It's good enough. Let's have more space. Let's see. 14 slots. Yeah, hopefully it was a fair face-to-face fight instead of him just going AFK or lagging out up here. I mean, we could do some weird shit and like add him and try to give him his gun back, but I'm not doing that. Alright, the grenade too. Let me go back and grab that. Oh, how did I put it there? My bad. What about PP-19 mags? Oh, someone's outside. Whoa! I just overpeaked. Really bad. I could walk over this without jumping. How do we do it? Oh! Not good. I don't like iron sights. Another dead PMC though. Cracked. That's the new guy. He looks like that dude from The Last Samurai. Not Sharp, the actual Last Samurai. The dude that Tom Cruise is learning from. What's his name in the movie? That's right. Katsumoto. Okay, so we gotta find the wine store. Yeah, players killing those scavs. We should just let it happen. Rock Bar, I don't really care or know like how many people that have stream items still play. Because I had this like really nasty dude in the chat the other day that said something like, "Oh, you don't play Tarkov anymore right now. They should just take your item away." And I thought it was funny because I mean I doubt he was around back when I like played this game a lot, you know, for like years straight. And some people had said, I'm not trying to say I had a big impact, but like there's some people that definitely had a massive impact during like let's say a 3-year period where they really just like exposed the game to maybe their audience, or they played during a massive event that snowballed while Tarkov was gaining popularity, whatever the devs thought they did that deserved the item. Like, that person can vanish after that moment, and maybe it still deserves to be in the game because of what the devs think, or because of whatever the hell happened, you know what I mean? So, like, who cares, man? A lot of these people that have stream items, they probably played like 5,000 to 15,000 hours. And if they want to stop after that, fucking A, man, they put a lot of time into the game. Not every game is going to last over a few thousand hours, you know? We're just lucky that, like, DayZ and Tarkov do that to an extent, and they can be, like, that infinite source of fun if you have the right mindset and stuff. But, yeah, it's just so cringy when people are like, oh, take this streamer item out and give it to my favorite streamer. And it's like, Jesus, that's why they should, you know, that's why I was not a fan of the streamer item thing when it first happened, because I knew this mindset was going to happen, you know? Like, who cares? A lot of these people, they take a break, they come back. They know the game inside out, so they need to take a break until things get fresh with a new update, you know? They had a big few years on it, you know, call it good, whatever. No, Rickle, it's just this one weirdo in the chat, and it reminded me of that. Yeah, like Cotton's a good example. Cotton made a big mark on the game in the early days. He stopped playing it for valid reasons, and his item is still in the game. You know, it deserves to be. Alright, wait, before we go, what else can we do while we're on this map? I think there's 2 or 3 missions. We gotta find shotgun parts, find the liquor store, and use the car extract. Okay, so we found the wine store. Now we have to find a special bottle of wine, right? Locate and obtain the wine bottle. I can never find this quickly. Feels like kind of a quiet raid though. Might be a good time to do it. What does it look like? Is it like a big green shiny bottle? Oh, there it is. Nice.
Yeah, keep saying that.
Very nice. What are we dropping? Need the shoddy? Nah, so it says we need it, but I already have one at the base that it's not accounting for. Okay, can we maybe take the car extract? Is it going to tell me if it's still up here? Oh no, so it's definitely taken, right? Police Cordon VX is the car. You think, what is the fastest way to get to the Emercom? Oh no. Thought there was a second one here. Nice, we might as well loot a little bit on the way out. Let's see if we can actually loot one of these bodies in time. Yeah.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Nice. Well, at least we got that quest done. And yo, Hoops, dude, thanks for 20 months. We got Dope Demon, Kingster, and thanks for coming with that new prom sub, dude. Invictus, what's up? And Ethel, yeah, it's good to be back, man. Anytime they do a massive update, we should definitely come back and try to participate in the first 2 weeks at least. See if we're still enjoying it after that. Yo, what's up, May? Pearl, yeah, it's a mix of both. The focus is definitely real players, but there is a PvE mode if you just want to fight bots to get better at the game. Or if you don't want to deal with certain aspects of the game, you know? But yeah, the main thrill is going up against other players, and the scavs are just kind of the things to get in your way and keep you honest and enrich the atmosphere around you, you know? Make it feel like it's actually a place. Like a lived-in, inhabited place by the scavs. I don't know, I guess I'll keep the pickles. I think that's for a quest. Locate and obtain the bronze pocket watch on customs. And maybe we can try to get this over with real quick. Maybe somebody else will open it for us. Yeah, rack bar. A lot of people are going to say that in games like this, where you can just get shot. One, there are cheaters, and two, there's a lot of people that just get shot one-tapped by a legitimate player, and they think, oh man, that must have been cheats, and that's all they're going to talk about. Like, I've got some good buddies that they just can't take a loss in Tarkov. Like, their ego, you know, like, it's if they died, it's always some fucking bullshit, you know what I mean? So, like, yes, there are cheaters, but you can have so much fun without letting that affect you. I think a lot of cheaters target the super geared up guys that are hanging around the high tier zones. So if you're a newbie, you're just kind of waltzing around, you're not going to get targeted by the cheaters right off the bat. Like, you can seriously have a lot of fun. And if you do get killed by a cheater, just you got to pretend that you're in like a little anger management class and just be like, hey, that was a real player that tapped me in the back of the head, and then just get into the next raid. You know what I mean? Because Tarkov is supposed to just kill you every once in a while, no matter who you are. So you have to try to get over the cheater and just get right back in, you know? But yeah, Bjorn, last time I played, we got blatantly cheated on Streets of Tarkov. Like, blatantly, it was bad. Like, at least twice, I'd say, in the period that we played last time. So, that was rough to see right off the bat, but, I mean, we played a lot of Tarkov, and it's not usually that blatant, you know? Man, so I want to run this M4, but I need to take off that front iron sight. Can I get that piece yet or not? I think if we do the shotgun quest, I'll be able to get it. Let me see if I can find that piece real quick. What else do we need? I just bought 2 of those in accident. What do we need? Just a flashlight? That'll do. Or maybe just a blue laser. Let's see if I can keep that flashlight for myself then. Nice. Ooh, nice. We have the 50 round mag for that MP5. We just need the suppressor. Where's that new piece? There it is. It's starting to look nice. Alright, it might also be time to treat ourselves to a weapon box, or a junk box. We can't get a weapon case just yet, but we can at least get a junk box. Let's just start chucking stuff in here. It's kind of soothing, actually. Alright, so let's see. Let's leave like one big backpack space open, and then we'll start the line. Alright, almost ready. And we gotta get a little bit of that money back because we just blew a lot of it. Alright, there we go. Nice and clean. Let's see if we can get a wallet for our money next. And then maybe an ammo box and a med box. Alright, last thing's gonna be possible food and water. Could be a problem. Alright, I guess we can go back to customs for a quest. Alright, that's good enough. So the one thing we're missing is a suppressor for this M4. Let's see if we can find one in raid. Nah, scimitar, we could buy stuff off from fence, but I think it's kind of fun to find that shit in the raid. It'll feel good to get our first wallet from a dead scav or something. Yo, Square, thanks for all the bits, man. Hoops. We got Wisdom. Thanks for gifting out that sub to Online. Oh, I haven't seen the new clothes yet, Kabasi. Yeah, remind me. Let's look at those after this. I don't think I can look at them in this screen right here, can I? Nah, I don't think so. No, Celine, I think I could probably just sell this multi-tool. I found it under a Christmas tree. I haven't used it yet. Oh, yeah, you're right. So you might need to get a fountain raid. I see what you're saying. A fountain raid multi-tool to make your workbench. Maybe that's why I found it under the Christmas tree, and I shouldn't have brought it back into raid, so I canceled out the status of it. You're right, we gotta find another one. Oh, it doesn't have to be found in raid. Okay, so not everything needs to be found in raid for the hideout. Hmm. Alright, we're getting in, so I'm having a sneeze attack over here. Yes, we found fireworks earlier, but I think I got shot before I could test them out.
About command. They just left us.
I can't get over how quiet it is. It's crazy.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
Lustro, thanks for watching, dude. Well, the basics of the story is like there's a conflict going on in this region in Tarkov, and there's two different forces fighting over something, and you're one of the, you can choose to be on either side. Either the Russian side, the Bear faction, or the USEC side, which are protecting, I think USEC is paid to protect the Terror group, and the Terror group seem to be doing some sketchy shit, so the Bear faction has been hired to investigate, I think, and see what the fuck's going on. Truthfully, I don't really keep up to date on all the intricacies of the story, because I think they're still kind of developing it and showing it to us, and they got like a really cool not animated, but like almost a real movie on YouTube. It's like 20-minute episodes of like a live-action Tarkov thing. So I would start by just watching that, and watch the original trailer that came out years ago. Alright, so what are we trying to do? We gotta find a key that opens up one of the trucks in the industrial yard, and I think they opened up some new warehouses over here too. And it's like blinding. Flashbangs are going off in the snow. Well, here goes. Might get roasted here. Right, and then like, so you get abandoned by your military and you have to survive in Tarkov. You have to try to extract without help. You gotta work with the local traders and stuff to get out. Nah, I didn't see any footprints in the snow. Nah, turtle. It didn't reset all my settings. Ooh, what we got there? M80 rounds. Nice, M80's really good. You can go inside this building. Ooh. Good call, dude. Nice. Well, that door kind of sounded like a squeaker talking. By the multi-tool. Sorry, I'm kind of tricking people. I just found it at a Christmas tree and I forgot to get rid of it.
Stay focused, guys.
Oh, this must be a new extract. Maybe one of the random ones. Well, it did kind of seem like we were inside factory for a minute. Hmm. Stimulants. Seems like maybe Rochelle and the boys were up here. Getting all juiced up. Give me a Bitcoin or something. Oh, thought that was lootable there. Old dinosaur. Hmm. Definitely a cool new place. What are we looking at here? Oh, it's the construction yard with the turret gun. Nice. At the bus crossing. It kind of seems like this is like a little bus station. I'm not sure what that is. A little store. Then we got the Christmas houses. Yo, what's up, Kate? Have you checked out the new Tarkov update yet? And yo, Surface Dweller, we got Jackpot. Thanks for coming in. Whoa, AK-12, there we go. Oh, we got multiple targets out here. Let's see if we can get a scope. Not from this one. I thought there was 2 boxes up here. Nice. Oh, he's creeping around. AK-12 can't use a scope, it's got a rail on top. What the fuck was that? Just gotta make sure we can't put the TP on the special slot.
What the? He's vanished.
No, we're not in the middle of a marathon run right now. Let's just do a few of the basic quests, and then we'll move into the marathon runs after that. So the thing about this wipe is it reworked customs, kind of revamped it, made it look better and stuff. So let's check it out a little bit before we do the marathon runs. Is that just a scav? Jeez. This red dot feels a little bit floaty. He's like phasing through the door on us. Oh shit. Probably shouldn't be repeaking these damn scavs. Oh yeah, we cannot be repeaking these scavs anymore. They feel so locked on. Whoa. Why does it sound like somebody else is moaning too? Fuck. So many of them.
I'm hurt!
Fuck. Stomach is bleeding out, leaking out. Ooh, damn. My armor's too fucked up. Or no, it's not my armor, it's my stomach. We can definitely aim with that. We don't have time for this. Just a couple of scouts here. Fuck. We're out of painkillers again. Man, I shouldn't really check on the quest. Let's just try to get out. Yeah, because I don't have any more drinks. Damn.
Shit, I'm hit!
Ooh, we can get through here now, huh? Maybe not. It's a little bit too tall. Oh, we could have gone up there. Fuck, let's just pop a painkiller and go. Yeah, true. There's probably water inside the boss room. I do have food. I shouldn't let myself get so low on both. My god, they love running while I'm eating. Yes. Ooh, this is new too. That looks so good, but I can't stay. Gas station's not open. give me a soda or something. Oh, what is that thing? Big ass camera device. Yeah, I don't know, we might want to stop at like a secret stash and get a drink. Where's the pit? Oh, there it is. Fuck, there's no pit stash today. Let's see if this is open. Oh, I think it's open. It seems like the light is shining. We're good, we're good. Nice. Why isn't that working? What did I do? Is this not an option now? Wait a minute, I thought it was ZB10 something. What? Oh, they changed it? Oh no. Alright, I think we have time. We might be fucked. What do you think? Should I pop the Propadol or is that not going to do food? I don't think it gives me any food. Oh my god, I don't know if we're going to be able to regenerate stamina after this. Dude, I was really banking on that when I saw the light. Milk, I don't think we have milk. That's something. Oh, we do have milk. We do have milk. Condensed milk. Holy shit. Good call. Best thing we have is that scope. Or this whole setup would be nice to keep. Oh.
Stop.
Where are you shooting me from? Fuck, we're getting on the hard stuff. Is that a rooftop sniper? Oh, was the guy in front of us? It sounded like it came from behind us. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude, he's got night vision on and everything. Wish we could get that. Yeah, USEC, one of the worst times to try to scab in is like the first day or two of the update. I was trying to make sure all the settings were good to go, so I logged into my alt account this morning. I loaded up a scab run on customs. It took like almost 30 minutes to get in. And right as I walked away to make my bed, I had apparently spawned in and been killed in the spawn zone within 20 seconds. So, in my opinion, dude, forget the scab runs. Just go in and play as your PMC with like a pistol. And just pretend that you're doing a scab run until it calms down a little bit. But it probably depends on what map you do, you know?
I need some water.
Alright, we were dehydrated. It's good we got out of there. Let's try to get a little bit of food and water in our system and get back in. So we didn't do that quest at all. Oh yeah, let's look at the clothing too. Yeah, that's true. If you just want to get in and get a free loadout for your PMC, try Scav Factory. That was really quick today. Yo, Sentry, thanks for the 8 months using Prime. We got West, Josh, and Gak. Thanks to 22, Melissa as well. I hope you had a good Christmas. Thanks for the resub. We got Kosho, Jackpot, and Surface. Thanks for the 19 again, man. So far it's been good. Alright, we are hoarding way too many guns again. Could try to rocket that. How do we do it? It's not going to work with that gas block. Seems to be broken. I think it's if you're going too fast through the menus. The vendor screen seems to get bugged out. Oh yeah, water too. Good call. Alright, let's look at the clothing. I'm getting there. I can't remember how to do it. I think it's Ragman, Services. How do I say the new stuff? Oh. This is what you want to see. A freaking Santa t-shirt, Kabasi? Are you serious, dude? What else we got? Ooh, that's kind of new to me. USEC Deadly Frog. Looks kind of good. Ooh, some winter camo. I was expecting white winter pants though. Oh, this one's all business. Psh, there we go. He kind of looks like one of Caban's bodyguards. Like our substitute teacher or something. Jean-Claude, believe it or not, I didn't watch the boxing. I don't really know the Usyk guy. I heard he's really good. I hear all about Fury, but he seems kind of cocky and kind of like. The thing about boxing that's funny with Fury is his body shape is like he's just such a tall, like lanky, weird-looking dude. In the best way possible, he would totally fucking beat my head in. But it's like, you know, he's just like big ass imposing dude that probably just like wins by default versus a lot of people. So in that sense, it's kind of nice to see him get beat by the smaller dude. That's not just by default like born into this frame of being like a, yeah, no matter what you do, kid, you're gonna be a good boxer basically. Like, you know what I mean? It just seems like Fury was just like his body is just making him that contender. But I'm sure he's got a good mind in it too. It's just every time I hear him talk, I'm like secretly a little bit glad that he got beat by this Usyk guy that's like a professional. It's funny because he dresses up, he cosplays as the Agent 47 from Hitman when he's walking out to kick his ass. So when I saw that, I think I became a fan. No, I don't watch boxing Twitch. I didn't see the fight, but I hear all about it. You know, every time I tune to Running Man, he's either talking about the boxing fights or he's talking about watches. So I learned half about the fight from listening to him yap about it, you know, in a good way. I was trying to get up to date on what everybody thought about it. Okay, let's get back in there. That one didn't count. Let me see if I can race to the bathroom real quick, like, while we're loading in here. And yo, Massimo, thanks for the 2-month resub of the Prime. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Had to check on the kitty. Perfect timing. And I can't get over how quiet it is. I bet there's gonna be a hotfix coming up where the game volume goes back up a little bit. A little bit too low sounding. Ooh, that's for a gun right away. Okay, so we're trying to find the machinery key, and we gotta get towards the warehouses. Oh, it's because winter is pretty quiet. True.
Enemy down.
He was locked in on somebody. Ooh. And you could be a total asshole and just sit back here. Sit like right here. Maybe the PMC was shooting at that scav. Where's my box? Let's just do it. Fireworks. Alright, let's just light these off this time before I get shot and killed. What? I didn't even get to see it. It happened behind us. So wait, is that going to simulate, or maybe a care package going to drop, or no? It's an airdrop? Where is it? Is it on its way? Did I just see it over there? You gotta wait. Alright, let me just camp out in the back then and see what happens. Oh yeah, it's coming. Oh yeah. It's Santa.
Shit, what's your problem, man?
Try to take a screenshot of it. Somebody's gonna want this for sure. Oh! Looked a lot easier than it was. Come on, Santa, hook it up. What the hell's that thing? Is he gonna be the rocket launcher? No! Oh, the way that felt. It's awful. What are you gonna do? You're just gonna walk right up on me?
Damn, it's gone.
What the fuck is he doing? Place is becoming infested. Oh my god, did I just drop a magazine somewhere? What? Somehow I managed to drop both my magazines like a total dumbass. Because of the way that I organized those. Where the fuck did I just put that magazine? There it is. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Is that a player's cab? Where did I drop that other mag at? Kind of hard to loot this thing, honestly, it's so sensitive. RFB. Did I do it back here? That's all good. 2 mags should do just fine. Just gotta keep it on semi-auto. Oh, it's only level 3. There's a level 4 plate, but it came with level 3 body armor inside. Oh yeah, how do you do the continuous healing? I just hold down the button. Let me try it. true, that rig is definitely bigger. Get off the thing. Ooh, crazy drugs, what is that? Oh, nice. Somebody's behind us. I gotta make moves here. Holy shit. How am I not dead? I knew I should have done something sooner. I heard him coming a mile away, but I got greedy.
You sit down.
We gotta move. Ooh. Ah, maybe it's not that efficient to take multiple M4s, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ooh, my thoughts exactly. Alright, let's do a little bit of insurance fraud and then we'll come right back to the body. Yeah, somebody will probably find this, but let's just drop it here anyway. True, yeah. So if I unload that, it'll make it smaller. Good call. Okay, what's next? We got scavs to check or this player scav on the other side of the wall. Let's go to him first. And then we gotta do our quest. Wait, where was his body? Can't remember where I shot this dude. He was back here. Yeah, that's right. It's just the snow. It confused me for a second. I was like, wait, where am I? Everything's white. Oof. Alright, that's kind of creepy. Let's drop it. His name is Viewbot Maxing. Good luck with that, buddy. Ooh, I want that handguard, but I can't yoink it off. Oh, it's not fun in raid. Fireworks. I don't know, what do we do? Should I insurance fraud the M4? Let's insurance fraud the helmet. This is too damage to take. I do want the Uzi though. Fuck it, I'm gonna risk it. Let's just fraud the M4. It feels good knowing that this is definitely coming back to us. Well, it might come back to us, it might not. Man, it feels kind of bad losing that scope though, but it's all good. Yeah, I shouldn't drop it because we should keep using that scope. Risky to fraud? Not really. Thing is, I don't really care if we never see that gun again. It's just kind of cool to try to be optimal here, get all the goodies. Yeah, we could put the scope on the RFB and keep it. But this way it's definitely coming back to us. Feels like a little minor win. Oh yeah, the helmet, oops. Let's just protect it for a little bit here. Ooh, I didn't factor in the amount of bullets though. Oh shit, we do need one painkiller at least. Alright, that should be good. As far as the quest goes, though, let's put the scope on this M4. Nice. You say it's time to go? Yeah, but we have to pass the quest spot anyway on the way out of here. Let's just see if the truck is opened by somebody else. Why the M4 of the other gun? So, the other gun that I dropped is insured. I decked it out. It's a nice little custom M4 that's going to come back to us in the mail if nobody takes it because I insured it. And when we're doing like the hardcore challenge marathon runs, I don't care about insurance. I'm not expecting anything back. But when you're actually playing the game, insurance is like the means to always have a surplus of loot coming back to you in the mail. So, this gun though is pretty damn good. It's just it's so small that I can put it in my bag and have the bigger gun on my person, you know. Oh, this is definitely new. We haven't been here yet. Looks so good. Shit. Yeah, let's just let him go. Don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. Don't get on that grenade launcher. If you're gonna do it, you better do it now. I should be able to go through that warehouse. Crapex, so far the frames haven't bothered me. I'm getting good FPS no matter what map I'm on. But I've mainly played Ground Zero. Customs feels good. door's closed. Probably not even worth checking. This is open too. We've been here once. Wait, what was that? 18-inch AR barrel. Alright, let's just get out of here. I should have put this in my secure container. Yeah, we still can. Let's do it, just in case.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Nice. Yo, Gala Steve. Thanks for supporting during the raid, man. We had Marshall. How do I say that? Thanks for the 10 months, dude. Commercial expert. We had Popsicles. Thanks for the 14 months again, man. Alright, well, we didn't really get the quest done, but at least we got some new stuff. And hopefully we got that M4 coming back in the mail. And so we called in the fireworks, it called in a care package, but the loot really wasn't that good. I'm sure there's a chance it could be better. So, Ollie Gaming, Droven, thanks both of you guys for the mega resubs, 62 months. Thanks a lot, dude. Oh, we got more fireworks too. I forgot about that. Oh, I should have grabbed more magazines. So what can we buy for this? Uh, 25 rounders, that's okay. Wait, but what about the Pro version? Same price, but I can get the Pro version? That's Pro. Okay, so we got a good run and gun loadout to try to finish a few quests here. What are we missing? Maybe a flashlight instead of just a laser. Nice. Splint. Oh, true. Let's get a couple of splints. Alright, perfect. Let me just do a random map here. I'll probably do another customs to finish the quest. Let me think. We can do a nighttime raid with a flashlight or full daytime. I think it might be nice to go nighttime with the snow, see how it looks with the flashlight. Maybe see if we can secure some night vision goggles too. Yeah, it might not be dark enough though, it's like 5 AM. Yeah, Eli, so you can go into an offline mode and just practice killing scavs, or you can do a full-blown PvE mode where they save your progress. You can do the whole quest line versus bots and no players involved. So what I wanted to do earlier was like jump into a factory and just shoot like 50 scavs to warm up with the sensitivity, but I forgot to do that. It's definitely a good idea before you get into the PvP though. Mike, yeah, a lot of people love how they can just sit around and make money on the flea market all day instead of playing the game, especially if they're busy working. But this wipe, they changed it so you can't use the flea market for the first 2 weeks of the wipe, and even after that, you can't sell. You can sell, but you're not gonna have as many buyers picking up hideout upgrade items because they have to be found in raid by the player. So if I need like a if I need a gas can for my generator, that's not a good example. Let's say I need like a GPU or like a power supply for my hideout, I have to find that in the raid myself. Whereas last patch, I could have just bought 8 of them from the flea market within a few clicks, you know what I mean? So it is going to be a little bit different this time around. Or you're going to be that guy that's like, oh, I'm going to dominate this certain market and rip off all the newbies as they're trying to progress through this and that, and it's like, it's cool that you can like sit around and run the market, but I don't know if it made the game better. It honestly devalued the game, I think, because I'm like, man, I want to feel good about finding some shit in the raid, but I don't feel good when I know I could just make some chump change and go to the flea market and buy that item. But it does feel a bit more special when you have to get it yourself. I know some people are pissed about the change, though. What change? Yeah, so like I was trying to say, first 2 weeks of the wipe, there is no flea market access. That removes a lot of the racing to get rich off of whatever you want to do, you know? You just found like a bunch of extra da-da-da, you can go sell it for 80k during the first 2 weeks because everybody's hungry to get their upgrades going. So you're not doing that anymore. And then even after the 2 weeks, you're not going to have people buying all of your hideout supplies because they're out in the raid getting it themselves. That's the main takeaway right here.
Bears, now we got goddamn scabs.
Ooh, if we keep spawning next to the Christmas thing. Oh no, we're by the dorms. Okay, so we go to the dorms, we can get the key, and then take it to the warehouses. What's on the left? Yeah, a lot of Christmas stuff. So when is the Orthodox Russian celebration? How many days away is it? Oh, here we go. Teddy bear, cultist, loot lord. Just heard somebody. You can find M4 on top of that unit. Oh, 7th of January, okay. Ooh, I see a stash. Shishka. It's so hard to hide your stuff in the snow. Yeah, you're right, there's a key spawn. I heard a footstep, I thought, so I got scared. I should go back before we go. Yeah, Charlie, and you might want some snow. You might, but you'll eventually wish that you didn't have to go out and clean off your car and stuff. You'll regret how cold it is. It is good sleeping weather. It's good for gaming and sleeping, but that's about it. Like I said, the key spawn will be here on the chair, you said? With the Santa drop. I don't know where the Santa drop is. What are you talking about? I think right now I just want to focus on questing. I've already seen what the Santa loot can offer, I think. Yeah, snow can get pretty nasty, man. The other day I went for a walk and it was a real nice sunny day, but I still almost slipped. It was almost like there was some black ice. It was like very slick. You could barely see it, but it was deadly. Yo, what's up, Jive? We got Pitman, Fuego. Dude, 82 months. It's good to see you back in here, Fuego. We got EC36. And B. Kane as well. Thanks for coming in and subbing. Oh, thanks for the message, B. Kane. And I'm gonna get to some Deadwood. Or is it Darkwood? Deadwood, Darkwood. We're gonna get to it one of these days, man. Still, oh, you even said something about it, and you would enjoy Darkwood. See, we're on the same page now, man. I'm thrilled that you want to see me play something I don't even know about. I'm sorry we haven't gotten to it yet. Ah, Kobasi, it's hard to get to everything, man. So many games out right now. Yeah, sometimes you feel like, oh, there's no games I want to play, but I feel like right now I am on a backlog where if I get bored, I know there's something we can find. Ooh, this isn't checked. Is that airplane coming? Okay, so wait, where does that key spawn? I think it's second floor of the other dorms. Oh, we're lagging. Or is it up here on one of these jackets? Oh. The machinery key. The bronze pocket watch. Yeah, I think it's in the other one too.
Stop.
I just heard somebody. Oh fuck. Shit! I'm not in full auto. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. There's a fucking scab over there. No! Don't do that again. Oh my god, my hotbars are so fucked up here. Man, it's funny, the second I was like, ooh, I'm walking way too exposed out in the open. A freaking player scav jumps over the wall right at us. YOLO mode. Doesn't give a shit. Oh. Oh my god, this scav can see us through like 4 layers of bushes. What is that? What if I can get inside here? Fuck, we gotta get out of here and do some surgery. Wait, what? Dude, these scavs are cracked. They're actually broken. Yeah, so they changed the AI, that's great. But anytime they change the AI, it's gonna come with some jankiness that feels weird. So I understand that they flank, they push, they do all these cool things. But there's no denying that while they do those things, they're like locked onto you through 4 levels or 4 layers of bushes, 2 walls. You know what I mean? Sometimes they just rush you like they have a sword out, even though they shouldn't know exactly where you are. That's the problem, and you can feel it immediately. But I know what you mean. Some new stuff has happened, so we should give it a chance. I just wish, like, instead of rushing to point blank sword range, they should like hold the angle like they used to, you know, and like just give you a mid-range fight more often than point blank in your face. It's like smart people with guns utilize the range of the gun. I mean, and the scavs aren't smart, but it just makes them weird. You don't have to be smart to try to utilize the range of your firearm at least a little bit more than they're doing right now. Oh yeah, we are thirsty, good call. Yeah, and it is very easy to see through the trees in wintertime here. Through the bushes. Guys on a mission over there.
I'm hit all right.
Yeah, I get that. You could write it off like, hey, they hear gunshots, they think somebody's bleeding, they're gonna rush. It's more about the fact that they're like locked onto you with their crosshair. That's the thing that feels weird. I can understand them like pursuing the area, but maybe not immediately recognizing where you reposition to. It might just mean that we're gonna bring in a surgery kit during some of the low tier runs, that's all. You know, these scavs, dude, they're just too OP. Just way too deadly. Feels like maybe inputs take an extra millisecond or two to process here. It's weird. It's not as grabby. Okay, so we're looking for a room on the second floor that has keys, jackets. There it is. Ooh, somebody took it, huh? Or does it not always spawn? Hmm. Well, that could mean that it's open this raid. You can flip on the light switch near the suit or the briefcase, or what? Not the briefcase, the staircase. Now, where's the light switch? Keep thinking about the suitcase on Sakal. Oh! Holy shit! In each hallway close to the staircase. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There aren't many lights here, though. But imagine it's like pitch black, there's some Timmy Luton, and you come in here, and just all the lights just flick off. Here, let me try this one. And then you turn on your night vision. Oh man, it'd be so sick. I mean, I think it's cool to like shoot out the light and then flick on your nods, but this is kind of intense too, just nods on. It's pretty cool. Takes a second. There we go. Ooh, nice, good splint. PV mode? No, so I only play PvP mode, the main Tarkov mode. They recently came out with a dedicated PV mode though if you want to save your progress and do the quests and all that stuff, just offline with no players. That is an option. But nah, I need the thrill of having other players in the server. Even if you get cheated every once in a while, it's not worth removing all the players, I don't think. There's a certain, you know, tons of different types of players. PV mode is probably for a good chunk of them, sure. But to this day, I still think you're robbing yourself of the true Tarkov experience. Even if you're awful, you're better off just getting your ass whooped on PvP than putting in 1,000 hours into PV mode. You know, I'd put in like a little bit of time to PV until you start feeling savvy at the game, and then swap over, you know. Unless you're like a mega noob, then go after PvE all you want.
Movement ahead.
Even if you don't get a single kill all day, I think it's still worth practicing. Oh no. Do I have any grenades? Fuck. Oh yeah, the frostbite doesn't seem to be working. I noticed that. What the hell? I haven't had frostbite all day. What is the deal with that? Weird zone. Oh, we heard somebody right there. Oh, it's in that separate game mode. That's a scav. Oh! No! I thought he was running away. I walked right into him. Damn, it's all good. We lost the Uzi, but we couldn't get the quest done. Oh, the key wasn't there anyway. Fuck it. Damn, that felt a little bit weird. Not that I should have had him, but it felt like, like maybe I should have like felt a little bit of an impact on him or something. Like, I don't want to call it desync, but I've had a few engagements like that they don't really feel satisfying. You know, I don't know how to say it. Probably because he knew exactly where I was peeking, so I was just dead to rights, even though it seemed like I had a chance. I shouldn't have pushed him. But we should probably quit using the 9mm rounds anyway. They might not be powerful enough for the body armor. Yo, Red Ops, dude, thanks for 14 months. We got Swervin, DD, Owned, Pitman again. Thanks for the big resub and support. Okay, at least we got this for the RFB. Whatever that does. Maybe allows you to put a flashlight in the front of the gun. Alright, let's go back to basics. What is our main quest? We gotta try to bang out a couple of quests before it's bedtime here. We can try to find that thing on customs again, or we can go back to ground zero to use the car extract. I don't know, let's just go back and forth from customs to ground zero until we get both of those done, and I'll probably go to bed after that. Oh, I already have that. Alright, I usually don't want to do this, but let's be a total dickhead and just rush towards the car to see if we can use it before they beat us to it. Oh yeah, silly. I mean, you can definitely get an easy kill with the 9mm as long as you get a face shot. I just mean if you miss their face by an inch and you hit them in the chest or the helmet, yeah, you're better off getting rid of that 9mm and getting like a 7.62 by 3.9 at least or something. Yeah, 9mm's good. It feels really good up close, the fire rate of it, but if I could only pick one gun, it would have to be one of the AKs, I think. I did get started pretty late tonight, dude. Thanks for watching as long as you did. Is there no scav karma for real? 90% of player scavs I meet, they insta-kill my player scav. I think there is scav karma, and I feel like if your scav karma gets really bad, then it takes longer for your scav to come back up. So people don't want to have like a 1 hour scav cooldown. But some patches I just want to do nothing but PMC raids all day anyway, and just say forget possibly waiting 20 minutes for the scav run. The other thing too, dude, is I told you, so earlier this morning I jumped on my alt account. I didn't know if I wanted to play Tarkov or not, but I'm happily surprised by the update. So I jumped on my alt, I waited 25 minutes to get into a customs. Alright, I died in the spawn while I was AFK. I come back, I realize that it hasn't kicked out my scav cooldown. I'm still able to scav right back in. I don't know why, but I just went right back in. And then even me, I played so much Tarkov, the first scav that I saw, he might have been a player scav, he did something really weird and it scared me, and I accidentally killed him and fucked up my scav karma. My very first raid, very first kill. So like, I didn't mean to do that, but shit happens, you know? And I think right after a brand new update and a wipe, everybody's on edge, they want to keep their stuff. And they're much more likely to not trust some random player scav that's eyeballing their good loot, you know what I mean? So you can't take it too personally. Or you almost have to play your scav in a certain way where you're always keeping distance from noise, making sure that you don't let them get into your little bubble, you know. Oh, only scav cooldown is when you're... Wait, only scav cooldown when you live now. Oh, if you have a successful scav run, then there's a cooldown, but if you die, you can go right back in. I gotcha.
Huh.
Okay, where's the car extract? What the fuck? Dude, what a joke. That's that shit where, like, I should have predicted that he spawned in there, I guess. But I was hoping that this had changed. I was hoping the spawns were maybe, like, 5% better. But, no. Fucking whack-ass can't. He was just, like, standing on a car because he knew we'd be coming, probably. Holy shit, he's got a juiced-out gun already, too. Well, it ain't too hard to get kills with that fucking thing, I'll tell you that. Let's just go right back in. What a joke. No, we're not doing marathon, but we're kind of getting warmed up today to possibly do marathon next stream. We're kind of doing a few pistol runs and shit today to get back into it. That's the unheard of gun. Oh, they give you like a juicer gun with the unheard of edition. It is kind of sad, man, because like after the... it's not like it's pay to win, but... with the one time we get to play with like basic shit is right after a wipe. And they're like, here, take this fucking juice cannon, dude. Yeah. Alright, what do we need here? Alright, we need heavy bleed stopper, small bleed stopper. That should be enough. Let's just race right to the car. I'm not going to waste any time. Actually, no, we do need a splint. Nope, we got splints. So you can organize your stuff, but you shouldn't do it as it's loading. The initial load in is too heavy, I think, to organize. Yo, Trev, thanks for 19 months. Get back into it in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. No, Fluffy, the Gamma case is from the Edge of Darkness edition. which was the super biggest edition for many, many years, 150 US dollars. And you would get the biggest container and the biggest stash size. Now recently, there is the Unheard of edition, which I think has its own unique secure container. But the truth is, dude, like, once you get really deep into the wipe, or once you get really experienced, a couple extra slots of secure space is not a big deal. You know, you want to have like your secure your surgery kit, your bullets, some extra meds. Maybe you want to be able to bring a few treasure items back to base with you, but don't sweat. You know, as long as you have the 8 slots or whatever it is, you're good to go. You just don't want the shitty little 4 slotter, I guess. We've played with the standard account with the 4 slotter, and then you can upgrade to in-game containers that get bigger, like 6 and 8. And then I think what's the cap of, like 9 or 12? I don't even know what it is. But yes, what I'm trying to get at is you can no longer buy Edge of Darkness. So is there any way for a new player to get the gamma or the gamma container? I don't think so. Yeah, keys too. Keys is the main thing. What's a unique look but same size as gamma for the Unheard of? Gotcha. Oh, but yes, do you get to keep it from one patch to the next? Yes, you get to start with all the starter equipment each wipe, depending on your edition. Yeah, Tide, not just that. I would argue that being able to hoard a bunch of shit isn't as valuable as, like, the boost and trader rip right out the gate. Some people are stuck on, like, Jaeger level 1 for a couple of weeks, whereas others are Jaeger level 2 on the very first day, thanks to EOD. Yeah, Zerp, I mean, ideally though, man, ideally, a lot of people should start with the standard account. They put in $35, $45. And then if they realize that, like, holy shit, this is my game, I've put in thousands of hours, I'm going to put in more, I love it. If they want to upgrade to the $150 or the $250 version, that's on them, I think that's fine. But if the devs make it so, hey, you know, you fucking spawn in with, like, all this extra trader rep and this crazy gun, yeah, that's a little bit lame, for sure. But I don't really give a fuck if they spend $250 to get bonus items. Usually, you know, as long as it's, like, cosmetic type stuff. But obviously Tarkov it's not just cosmetic, it's stuff that is useful, for sure. So it's dancing on that line of like, is this too much? Like, what the fuck? Why are we involving real life money for these benefits, you know? But again, my main gripe is the trader bonus, the reputation.
So, what do we got here?
Like, if you're the guy spending 150 and you've never heard of the game before, that's your fault. Don't do that. But most people love it by the time they put that type of money in. Okay, we gotta go straight to the car. Shit. Where is it from here? I think it's over here to the right. Oh yeah. I don't know, do we get a run through if I go too early? What do you think? We gotta go kill a scav or something. I normally don't try to race, but this is something that's very hard to get. Most people just rush it. Okay, here's somebody inside. Let's wait till they get closer. They're making so much noise in there. I'm worried somebody could take it from that side now. Oh! Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Is that enough to do the quest, you think, or do we have to do more? Just looting a little bit will help. Damn, 40 seconds. The dude we heard in this building might be on his way. He's wearing like a fucking kill outfit or something. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Or is that a t-shirt? No, I think it was just a baseball cap. We could have had him. Dude, I was gonna try to time it so I could just dive bomb into the car, but there were still 10 seconds. Fuck. He looked like a boss. Let me see if he had a crazy boss helmet on. No, it was just a little bear cap, dude. That looked like Killa's visor for some reason. I don't know why. It's all that white or something. Damn, I should have just ran away or tried to pop him in the face harder. It was just an AK. Yeah, it's all good. Let's clean out some of these shitty guns we got stashed. Yo, Mad Dog, thanks for 33 months. And Oliver as well. Thanks for joining up. Damn, alright, what do we have left for pistols? We got a shitty little TT. Let's do one more car race. If it doesn't work out, we'll bring in a good gun. Okay, we got basic meds. What are we missing? I think that's it. Yeah, at least the Q times aren't too bad. And we've only been pissed about the spawns like once or twice out of, what, 8.5 hours, so that's not too bad. And Bojangles, thanks for almost 3 years being here subbing, dude. Hope you had a good Christmas. Yeah, faked out. I started off hating the iron sights, like I just refused to use them, but the iron sights on the pistols feel pretty good. I just haven't played in so long. Gotta get warmed up back into the sensitivity of the game. Yo, what's up, Vapes? Oh, I got Sunholm. Is it Sopris? Backdraft, thanks for hanging out tonight. What's going on, B team? Yo, safe. And I should have trusted my gut and just hid behind that pillar until I got close. Touch, one of the only VR games I've played is Super Hot. I haven't tried the new like Tarkov type VR game. I think that was only like a 3-minute wait time. Let's try to do one quest on Ground Zero, one quest on Customs, and then there'll probably be time to get some food after that. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry.
Scavs here? No way, man.
Okay, so where's the car from this spawn?
Coming ahead.
Oh my god, that guy's juiced up. Oh, we're lagging. No! Oh, they're everywhere! There's fucking 2 guys inside, 1 guy outside. What is this? I didn't think he was gonna be in that corner though. And then for a second I thought we might have domed him. Maybe that was his friend outside watching the door. Oh, just some schmucks. Alright, fuck this. Let's bring in an SMG. Like, all these dudes, they got fucking decent guns. Let's at least bring in that MP5 to get this quest done. It's fun doing pistols, but it's like, man, everyone's just fucking spraying us down. Ground Zero's crazy. Yeah, fuck Ground Zero, dude. It's fun for a minute, but it's way too predictable. We gotta get off this map after we do the quest. Damn, we got so many 9mm shots at least. Alright, no, forget the MP5. This thing is fucking trash. Let's get an AK. Something that's decent. Ooh, can I not get mags for this though? No way. We can't get mags for the gun. Oh no, they work. I don't really have any good bullets for this though. Alright, we got flashlight, red dot, front grip, bullets. What are we missing? Meds. Alright, let's just fly back in. I got no body armor though. I don't think I can buy any more body armor. Oh yeah, we got one more. Dude, body. Thanks for 26, man. Always a treat to fall asleep to the stream and wake up with it still on. Thanks for doing what you do. Cheers to many more. Coffee, of course, is a bit too early. Dude, thank you so much for over 2 years supporting, man. We had Big Chin as well. He says, nice to catch you on this morning. Check out, let me read that to myself. Oh, you got a new keyboard. Nice, man. Yeah, I got some, what are they called? I got some new keycaps for Christmas. And Lil Dill, thanks for the 7 months. Bojangles, thanks again. Here, let me feed my kitty as we load into this one. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Silky, it's interesting. We could get the snow clothing, the new stuff. I didn't know it was only 80k. That's definitely affordable. My thought is, though, like, you know, the snow camo is good if you're camping in the snow, but what happens when you go inside? There's so many dark, shadowy areas. I don't know if I want to be bright white when I'm indoors. But if you're mainly outside, you know, I thought we were going to be getting frostbite if we stayed outside too long, but I guess that's only in the alternate game mode or something. So I'm not sure how that works yet. You know, it is a little bit weird because Christmas is over for us, but Tarkov just started their festivities, so it's like, you know, I'm into it, but not really. But yeah, we should check out the event. Okay, so you're looking at us waiting to get into a raid. What does it look like? What am I looking at, dude? What's your name? You know, why is that your screen name, dude? I think it's dumb. You know what I mean? I think it's stupid. Why did you name yourself that? You sound like a mage, like a caster, you know, like a fucking sorcerer or something. Let's
Okay,
get
it's nothing.
You've been wanting to change it? Good, you should. You should absolutely change your name and rethink your introduction to the stream. I'm kidding. Alright, where's the car from us? Do we turn around and go up that way, or is it up to our left? Oh, we're lagging. Shit, that's PMC. Is that a scav? Seems like a scav. Whoa! That was like the recoil pushed me back. Oh, PMC. And it sucks because we have to race to the car, or else somebody else is going to take it. Alright, let's just walk down the middle of the road. Maybe they won't expect the obvious. Okay, this will be the second time we paid for it. Start the minutes. Oh, wait a minute. Did we do enough to not get a run through? Killing that PMC should be enough, I hope. Yo, what's up, 5? It seemed like there were some server problems right when it dropped, but queue time's been pretty short for us. Only like 2 to 4 minutes max. But I've also been playing super late at night, so... yeah, we'll see how the primetime hours look over the weekend.
Down an exit. Time for extract.
Alright, let's just get this over with, man. I like having a bunch of maps, but Ground Zero is definitely not my favorite. I like doing it for the marathon runs, but that's about it. Yo, Camel City, thanks for a 2-year subbing, dude. Says, thanks for the amazing streams over the years. You helped many of us through tough times. Oh, thanks for being here, man, and supporting. Allowing me to keep doing this. What's going on, Drove? Okay, back to customs to try to get the bronze pocket watch. And it's good to have an excuse to go to customs since they did just rework it. Alright, locate and obtain the poster somewhere on woods, planted on customs. Cheer up, how do I do this? Christmas tree level 1. Turn a tall shotgun and some 3 on body armor. Three med kits, kill 2 scavs on streets. Nighttime with a flashlight is tempting. I think nighttime with a flashlight in the snow makes me feel like I'm in some kind of detective show. How you feeling about the patch so far? I feel like it's juicy enough to bring back some people that took a break and please the people that are playing it all the time. But some people are let down, I guess, because they're not on board with the flea market changes. Or you need to have hideout items found in raid. You can't just buy all your hideout stuff from the flea market. So I like that. I don't do that shit anyway. I like to have a reason to go into the raid. But yeah, the first 2 weeks there's no flea, and you're not gonna be able to make bank off of hideout items. So yeah, I mean, I think it's a good update to come back to, because at least for the first 3 weeks, let's say, it's gonna feel like people don't have access to all the best stuff on the marketplace. And they're not focused on making easy money all the time, you know, so I'd say try it out. Did you ever finish Marathon Last Wipe? We did. So we finished it once, maybe twice. I made a highlight of the main one that we finished. And I think the one time that we were on like the very last map or the map before, we had like night vision, really good gun, and I made a stupid move and we died. So we technically could have beat it like 2 or 3 times, but I want to do it again. But yeah, it should be one of our last few highlights on Twitch here if you want to check it out. We got Rift. Thanks for over 2 years subbing to the channel. We got Captain Leroy. Thanks for using the promise over 20 months, man. We got Thickless Cage. It says, it's nice to see you on some Tarkov. I hope you had a great Christmas, dude. Hope you have a good New Year coming up. And Galpnik as well. Thanks for almost 3 years being here. Yeah, I say let's do Tarkov again next stream, because I feel like we've barely gotten into it today. I'm just kind of shaking off the rust today. You always thought the flea market took all the risk out of the game. It took away a lot from the game, I'd say. For some of us that started back in the day and felt how it was without the flea, the feeling how it is when you're just a click away from a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's like an Elder Scrolls where it feels really good to find that rare sword and that rare, unique piece of armor with an enchantment on it. It's like, you don't give a fuck if it's just an infinite supply on the flea market, you know? Obviously, it's not the same. But they're making some good changes. Or they're making some limitations to the flea market lately. How do you get nods? Do you kill PMCs at night? Sure, you can kill someone and take their night vision. We actually killed a sniper scav that night vision earlier, and I think if he would have fallen off the rooftop, I would have been able to get his night vision. Also, I think certain bosses, like maybe the goons, if you kill them at night, they have a chance to drop night vision. But your best bet is getting, what is it, Skier level 2 and Peacekeeper level 2. I think Skier level 2 is going to allow you to buy the cheap night vision for only like 40,000 rubles total. And that's the best way to just feel good about using it, and if you die with it, it's no big deal. Oh, there's no arena sync for the first 2 weeks too? Oh, so being able to transfer money from arena to normal Tarkov. Yeah, see, I don't like that. It's good if it's not available for 2 weeks. Oh, have you tried the new mode Korvad? No, how do you play this new Korvad mode? I guess I haven't looked hard enough. Yeah, Visionary, that's great, man. I'm glad that you have that opinion. But that's the thing, every time I play a new game, I'm not expecting it to hold up to our favorite game of all time, DayZ. You know what I mean? Like, if DayZ's your baby, that's great. It's mine too. But that doesn't mean that Tarkov is going to hold up, you know what I mean? Like, the single-player games that I try to play late at night, it doesn't mean they're going to give you the same feeling. What matters is, like, it's good to take a break from DayZ when you have something fresh like Tarkov, or a new Tarkov update, to make you really enjoy stepping back into DayZ. You know what I mean? So as much as you think like your favorite streamers should just play DayZ 24/7, they should actually force themselves to take a break. That way they have a clearer mind next time they play. Trust me.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
Honestly, I'm kind of fucking pissed off at like some of the stream snipers that fuck me over in DayZ. So it's really healthy for me to come over and shoot some people in Tarkov. And let those people know that I can just get away from their access anytime I want, you know? Because that stuff does piss me off. But yeah, it's all good. Every game has a pro and con to it, especially when you're trying to stream it. I think once you mature, I don't want to say you're immature, but once you like mature on Twitch a little bit in the sense that, you know, I love watching Sequisha play Tarkov, but I don't go into his stream and say, hey dude, I don't like World of Warcraft. It's not as good. You know what I mean? He knows he's appealing to a different demographic when he plays World of Warcraft instead of Tarkov. It's all good, you know? Ooh, we got that new grenade. And hell, I'll even lurk to... I'm not saying you need to, but it's kind of nice to lurk to some random game you weren't expecting and see if it is up your alley. Because I don't really, you know, stretch out and try to find new games these days as much as I used to. So like Path of Exile, for example, that was a surprise, pretty fun game that just came out. I've been tinkering with it a little bit off stream. Ooh, really good suppressor. Whoa! Oh my god! I thought I was in semi-auto. I should have just let down on the hammer. Santa's little helpers are out. Might be another one, I can't tell. Maybe, so for the most part I do. I don't play a lot of games off stream. What you need to understand though is like, everybody's different. Like I try to make sure, I'm not saying that it's always engaging, but I try to make sure that the stream is like worth watching sometimes. It's not always worth watching, I'm sure. But you have to remind yourself that you're not just like it's more stressful. You're trying to please people. You're trying to make sure that what you're doing is worth watching. So you need to de-stress sometimes by playing games off stream and remind yourself that you are just a fucking, you're just some dude playing video games. And people don't need to judge your every move, you know? So I'd say it's good to have Tarkov and DayZ as like my main stream games, but then maybe something like Path of Exile to get immersed in a different way. To, you know, re-level yourself, I guess. Okay, so what are we looking for again? The machinery key is at the dorms.
Damn, he's gone.
Yeah, I'd say anytime Tarkov gets a big update, we're gonna check it out for the first couple weeks, see how it goes. Oh! Jeez! Bad finger the reload there, but I'll take it.
Die, Scav!
Alright, so if I press the switch, can I actually use it later? What is the name of that extract? Is it ZB013? No, that's not it. I don't think we have it. Oh, nice wallets. The fuck was that?
Where is he? Stop. Enemy killed.
Yeah, these guys have a new mode called like aggressive push mode, and they go into it quite often. Whoa, what the fudge? 160 G's on this guy. What the hell was he thinking? Kind of look like spaz or something for a minute. Fuel. I don't know how important is that fuel. Shit.
Scav down.
Might get a buddy out there. It's PMC.
What the? He's vanished.
Fuck.
Да вот, вот он!
Stop!
Jeez. Sounded like one pushed in. I think he did. The fuck? He's probably taking the loot off my kills, isn't he? Focus I could do in laying down over there. Oh, we're lagging. Ooh, what is that? Same gun that we got. Alright, so we need this for a quest. We could do some insurance fraud on our gun though. It's probably wise to do that. Oh, the rig is better too. Yeah, let's swap the rig. Oh! No! I thought I was being sneaky. Dude, I was feeling so pressured to do insurance fraud, I shouldn't have done that. I was trying to like think of a spot to drop the AK. Let's see if it was a scav or a player though. Fuck. Oh, it was a player. He had a pistol too, god damn it. Good for him. I heard somebody creeping around, but I was like, man, it's probably just a scav. These scavs are so weird today. I should have known it wasn't a scav though, because he wasn't racing us down. Well, good for him. Hopefully he doesn't find the shit that I dropped. Alright, I got time for 2 more attempts on customs, and then I gotta race to get some food, because I'm getting hungry here. But dude, Cade, thanks for the 74 months. We got Maggers with 40 months. Enceladus, Decalls. How's it, Jib? Thanks for 46, almost 4 years subbing, dude. We had Antiquated, Train Blub. Damn, how am I so behind on the subs? 83 months. Thanks for sticking around throughout all the years, man. We should get some more badges and emotes coming your way soon. Alright, at least we got the wallets. Alright, I haven't looked at our scab in a while. What does he have? Maybe just for fun we do a quick scab factory, just to burn through this guy. See if we can get like a free set of body armor for the PMC at least. Does the stream continue after I eat? No, I really shouldn't, dude. So, I used to sit down for way too long, and it hasn't fucked me over yet, but I'm starting to try to be a little bit more conscious of hours in the chair. So like if I've been sitting here gaming for 9 hours, I'm gonna get up, go for a walk, eat some food, and try to counteract sitting here for a long ass time, you know? But it's good, man. I've been reading these studies about how you're supposed to get real sunlight in your eyeballs, and it's very easy as a gamer to like skip that some days and just stay indoors. But apparently you're going to be a better gamer if you get your eyeballs out in the sunlight more often. And I know that sounds kind of cheesy, but it's true. At least from what I've seen, it seems true. It's like your eyes will start to deteriorate if you're not exposing them to certain things. There ain't no sun where you live. Oh, that's scary. That reminds me of that vampire movie. Oh, jeez. I'm not even seeing people. See, you gotta upgrade your eyes. The scabs are blending in today.
Засрал мне штаны, сука! Настоящие Армани, блядь, реальные! С утра выпил, день свободен. Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня кайфуем. Не, я с пацанами за такое не тер.
He's saying there's somebody over here. Oops, not that.
Может, ну нахрен? Да ладно, шучу, я шучу, погнали.
Oh, is he gonna get pissed that I yoinked that? Oh, he yoinked that. It's okay. I'll just take the gun like a total asshole. I don't deserve anything, but I'll take it. It was wiped 8 hours ago, or 9 hours ago. I think it was wiped like 20 hours ago, something like that. This has all been checked. Yeah, at first it's a little bit weird to see the snow inside until you look up and see all the holes. Yo, Glegate, dude, time flies. Anytime you get a new Tarkov update, new anything type update, time goes by twice as fast. Doesn't even feel like it's been 9 hours. But I think my head is starting to tell me I need to get some food.
С утра выпил, день свободен.
Medkit on the shelf. Which shelf? This one? Oh, this one? Nah, it's a fake one. Oh, this one. God, everything is checked. No, Pyro, you're good. Your comment made me find a real one. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm sure this is all checked. Okay, so we got body armor. What else do we need? Maybe a helmet and some contacts. Thought that was a gun. Let's save the fireworks for customs. I'll bring it back in on the next raid. Customs just got a new rework, so I figure it's going to be the most popular, as it usually is. Alright, let's just bounce with this level 3 body armor. Yeah, the fireworks cause a loot drop to happen. It's like a Santa present.
Есть выход.
Yo, Kiwi, thanks for coming in, man. Aeon, what's up? And Deep says, crazy how time flies. Hope you and yours are having a wonderful holiday season. Thanks for the VODs and the YouTube videos. Aw, dude. Hopefully this, we should have some new videos coming out soon. Thanks for watching the VODs. And Silver Renegade, thanks for 54. What's going on, JPZ? We had Gypsy as well. Thanks for the 2 years, man. Oh, I didn't take the other chest rig, my bad. Figured one of those scouts probably took it. Yo, Visa. Thanks for 64. Thanks for watching, Bogey. Hope you had a good Christmas, Visa. This is bugging out so often. I think I need to slow down. Just click it. Slowly click it. There we go. Okay, that should be good enough. We got no headset, no helmet. Connor, I'll let you know either on Discord, Twitter, or obviously follow on Twitch. You'll get the alert when I'm going live. I'm not sure when we'll be back, but next stream will definitely be the Tarkov update again. Since it's so new, we got to give it another go. Alright, we need something to drink. Yeah, let's just ensure the body armor for now. Nothing else really matters. Is that red flare called firework? Yeah, definitely drops a care package. Reach on the finish. I figured we'll get to streets when we're doing the marathon runs. The scavs felt a little bit weird on streets earlier. I think tonight was just about getting some of the basic questing done, and then next stream we're going to get deeper into the other maps. It's cool you want to see streets, but Customs just got a new update. Like, there's 4 new open warehouses, there's snow on the ground, like there's all this shit on Customs that I haven't even seen it yet. So I feel like, to me, it's like the new map right now. Let's try to get into like a good gunfight inside one of the warehouses or something before we swap. Yeah, okay, we started it at, I think it was about midnight, about 9 hours ago. So I almost didn't get on. I thought, oh shit, I'm just gonna go back to, or I'm gonna try to get some more sleep and then get on early tomorrow. But I figured, hey, if I'm getting on at midnight, it's only 9 p.m. for the West Coast people, so that's pretty good. And then maybe the East Coasters are having a hard time sleeping. Maybe I'll, you know, some of the Europeans will wake up, so it's all good. I think my latest I'll usually get on will be midnight. After that, it's usually, try to get on early tomorrow. Yep, and the UK people get a morning stream too, that's a good point. T-Bone, I heard that Frostbite is only in the alternate mode, the new like Christmas mode or whatever it is. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, we've been walking around in the snow all day, haven't had any Frostbite. Yo, Dragon, thanks for the 9 months. We had Vexel, thanks for half of your sub, and Lee's as well. Killer Toxic. Good to see all the names coming in.
Bears in this area.
Oh, is it bugged out on live servers, but it's working on PvE? Mikey, I wouldn't even, I mean, it's hard to say if you're staying when Tarkov doesn't update. You know, if things start to piss you off, like the spawns, the progression, the what, yada yada, yeah, maybe we're only going to play for a few streams. If we realize that this is a really good update, shit, let's play it as much as we want, you know. I'm not going to make any promises. But right now it feels good, because they didn't say in advance that they were going to do a wipe. Like, they kind of did. They were doing pre-wipe events. It was predictable they were probably going to do something on Christmas or New Year's. But they didn't tell everybody, like, hey, we're doing this in a few days. So I was happily surprised. You know, it's nice to wake up and just have something new to play. So for now, it's seeming pretty good. But it's also a little bit weird because I just took down my Christmas tree. I'm trying to get over Christmas. Tarkov is like starting their Christmas event. But we can still have some fun with it. I'm not gonna lie though, I think I'm losing interest in the upgrading my hideout and doing the quests. I think I need to play the marathon mode and try to survive using only gear that we get in raid, trying to survive all the maps in a row. That seems like the next level of Tarkov enjoyment to me. I don't really give a fuck about upgrading my hideout and doing the basic quests, you know? I'd rather, let's do a few warm-up days like this and then really just do marathon from there on out. Maybe do a few deagle runs or maybe toy around with the new stuff, but mainly just marathon survival. Because normal Tarkov is like, yeah, we've already done it so much. It's good though. The first few weeks should be fun no matter how you play. And car's gone. Alright, what can we do on customs? Just get the key. Marathon mode has a downside that you always start on the same map. Yeah, that is a downside, but if you're not dying all the time, you don't notice it that much. And if you are down all the time, it gives me that feeling in DayZ where, who cares, I get to start fresh. Whereas when I die in a stupid way in Tarkov, after you gear up, you die in the spawn zone to some meaningless encounter, it's like, man, I don't want to gear up again, I just want to get right back in. So, I don't really get pissed off doing marathon runs. It's like DayZ, you could die fully geared, but then you might have the best freshy experience in the spawn town right after. You know, it's all good to start over. Oh, Mikey, thanks for that Prime sub, dude, for the first time. Glory as well, thanks for that 3 years. Thought I heard somebody sneaking around. Yeah, we definitely did. Thought that was a scav.
I'm hurt.
Oh no, don't use that thing yet. Not yet, not yet. Oh no, the one thing I forgot. I keep forgetting splints. Oh no, we got one. Good. I was looking for that original logo. You Tarkov Pro, so the term Tarkov Pro like cringes me out, you know. I think Tarkov, like, are you a pro at having a fun experience? That's what matters, you know. I used to play this game a ton. It's like any game. If you play this as your main game all the time, naturally your aim is going to be get so sharp, your movement's going to be so in tune, you know. But my primary game right now is DayZ. My muscle memory is heavily relying on DayZ right now. I definitely get rusty at Tarkov if I don't play for a few months. But give me a few days, we'll get back into it. But if you're trying to be a pro gamer, don't play Tarkov. That's my advice. If you're still talking about your death that happened an hour ago to some possible cheater, like maybe chill out a little bit, you know. I wish Tarkov was more widely accepted as like a, you know, that immersive survival simulation rather than, oh, I gotta be the fucking best. Alright, we gotta do some surgery after we check this guy. Oh! Jeez, they like to act at the worst time. Jeez. I heard him popping that painkiller. Fucking A. Pre-popping his meds so he can go rush at me. Fucking monkey business. I gotta reload. Yeah, that would be funny if there was a way to like slowly pop the painkiller so it was much more quiet. I'm all about fucking over the pre-painkiller poppers. I wish there was a feature where like if you're not injured at all and you choose to pop a painkiller, then you get all fucked up and like your vision's all messed up, you don't feel good. Punish the people that pre-pop their meds, pre-pop their painkiller if you ask me. Reward the people that pop their painkiller after they take substantial damage. If they could do that, oof, step in the right direction if you ask me. Why allow players to go into Terminator mode when they make their plays? It's stupid. Holy fucking shit.
-1.
These guys are everywhere. Is that Santa Claus? Oh, it's a player. What the fuck? He's bunny hopping around. Fuck, where's this guy? Look, I'm getting low on bullets. Oh my god, I didn't bring painkillers. Are you kidding me, dude? That's how you're gonna die after all that? Dude, I thought he was so far away. It seemed like he was like back at the stairway still.
Got a hit.
Man, the audio, I gotta get used to it. Holy shit. I guess the first shots got him so wounded that he had to push us. Alright, there ain't no getting used to this audio. Shit is jacked. What is that looking? More salad. More fireworks. We definitely want the fireworks. As your what? I don't think I heard anything, dude. I think I just put my crosshair in the right spot, luckily. Don't have headphones? I understand that. I wish the default audio was not so reliant on wearing headphones to hear someone that's right behind you, you know? But no, it is good, because we used to bitch that, man, people can hear my every little creep. If I'm creeping up on you, somehow you fucking hear it, you know? So it is good, actually, that you can make moves without people hearing it. But that's the thing, you probably just figure out, oh, what's the headset that allows me to hear the creepers? And then you buy that off the flea market every single day. But yeah, I guess it's nice that you can't do that right now. Man, we're running low on heals here. We gotta get on and fire off the fireworks because they might give us a bigger backpack. Wait, did I do my quest? Did I die with that so we didn't finish the quest with the armor? I did die with it. Oh, with this, let's hide it. Oh, he had a headset. Alright, let's get the key, call on the fireworks, and then get the hell out of here after that. Ooh. Painkiller's nice. Ooh, very nice. Wait, it's got a flash drive. It's even on the flash drive. Trust me, stuff you're not allowed to know about. Don't ask that question again, please. You gotta watch Castle of Thorns and you'll learn. Yeah, Tarkov animation. Who's outside? On a body armor. Oh, it's built into the rig here. Ooh. There it is. No, that's not it. Oh, somebody took it again. There it is. See, I'll be nice. I'll leave the extra. Okay.
Come out.
See how that confirmed it was just a scab outside? That's cool. Alright, so we could just grab the quest item and leave, but let's call in this care package. It might be my last raid of the night, guys, so let's at least call in one of the fireworks. No matter what. Yeah, we'll go back for the armor once I get an even bigger bag from this care or the care package, hopefully. Oh fuck! Why'd I do that again? It's okay. That should be alright. What's the site called? This is the OKP7, not to be confused with the nipple site version of it. OKP-7. Used to be one of our favorites. A little bit off center, but that doesn't matter if it's zeroed in. I like the wipe. I always enjoy a new Tarkov wipe if I've taken a break prior to it. You know, the times when you're going to be a little bit let down is if you played nothing but Tarkov leading up to the wipe, and then you're like, man, it feels the same, like, you know, it's not that different, but if you take a break, it's perfect, man. It feels good. It's refreshing. We got the new snow on the ground and everything. Looks different. I'll tell you one thing, though, like, you know, spawning in and dying in the spawn within 10 seconds to a dude that has his little, like, unheard of edition decked out scar with a scope on it. Farm and spawn kills, like, pass me on that shit, dude. It's fucking lame, but it's only happened like once or twice today. The spawns are still rough, but not as noticeably bad, I guess. Where's this plane at? Yeah, Marks, I like how Ground Zero gives you a taste of streets, and I think most players are gonna like graduate off of it and play streets instead of it every time, unless it's early wipe. But I agree that maybe you'd want to give new players less of a meat grinder map that's so predictable. But yeah, so they still separate you from like level 20 lobbies. If you're below level 20, you're in a separate lobby than above level 21 or whatever, right? For Ground Zero. And I think that even takes into account like the boss spawn and cultist spawn can't be in the sub 20 lobbies unless they change that. Where's this care package? I don't know. Should have been here by now. Oh yeah, I saw this, dude. I didn't think that Valorant was still doing it, but dude, Water Possum, thanks for all the gifted subs, and Valorant for some reason is hooking us up. You know, I mean, they've been hitting me up. They want me on the pro team for Valorant. It's like, I don't know. You know, we got the new Tarkov update. we got the new DayZ map. Like I can't do it, but they're trying really hard to get us on board. So thank you guys for the subs again, but we can't keep doing this. Told you guys I'm done with it. No, but I'm not sure why they're doing that. They're trying to spread the word about their game, I guess, through some kind of Twitch promotional thing. It's kind of cool, I guess. Definitely don't want to sound disrespectful for free money, but they're also like advertising their game on my stream. Are they hurting for players or something? What's going on over there? Maybe I shouldn't be an asshole about it, but it's just funny because like we don't play Valorant, but hey, I'll take it. I don't think this is gonna drop, boys. Should I call in the second one? No, Sheep, it's a joke, dude. So Valorant all across Twitch right now, it's like a Twitch partnership. Oh, here it comes. If somebody gifts subs, Valorant adds a few extra subs sometimes. I think it ends around New Year's or something. I just learned about it the other day. I thought it was over with. No, that's right. The CEO is watching right now, and he's hooking us up. He's like, damn, it's fucking awesome stream, bro. What's up? Oh, here we go. Oh, I should have done surgery. Do we have time? I should have been doing surgery right now. Maybe not the best spot to drop it, right in front of dorms. I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this, but at least we got the key. I tried to call it out here. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Should we just camp it in the window for a while? Whoa, that was so buggy looking. Alright, let's see if anybody's like right on top of following it, and if not, we'll go check it. You probably heard that. Can't heal up yet, he's gonna hear me. Owens, you can usually shoot through glass windows and kill the guy. It's not like DayZ where almost every object is broken. Might be a scav. He's power sliding, but he's also opening up boxes. Yeah, the glass might redirect the bullet. A little bit. Give ammo in your bag. True that, nice call. That could be a scav or AI scav, but I think it's a player scav. Screw it, let's just do it. I think he's camping it too, though.
Freeze!
Yo, dude, let's team up and get this care package together. I think it's just a scab, but maybe there's a player listening too.
Ceasefire! Need help? Hold it!
Вон он, сука!
Oh! Oh, he's still alive! It's so fucking dark in here.
Hold it!
What are you doing? How many of you guys are there? They're just coming out of the woodwork all of a sudden. Okay, it's untouched. Who's that? I guess I heard a scab taking damage. Oh, I did. Oh my god, dude, I cannot shoot all of a sudden. I don't know what it is, but I cannot shoot. I can't operate a gun. We need to go to bed. Pronto. Should have pulled out the Deeg. He's looking kind of juicy for a player scav. Bastion helmet, dude, that's really good. Oh, that was actually Shroud. Oh. Time for the nerds to say it was staged. Ooh. Level 5 body armor. We're still running really low on bullets. Oh shit, M80s, how did I not see that? Whoa. Who the fuck is that absolute stud? I feel like hasn't played the game in a while. We should like take out the item. Oh, somebody's coming. Oh, dude, he's got such good ammo. Everything he has is good. Are you looting my box? I'll check the cross to see if he's got crazy plates inside of it. Yeah, level 3. Can I put the level 5 inside of it though? No, it doesn't seem like it. Or do I have to drop it on the ground and then do it? What's in the box? I can't open the box till we get back to base. Oh shit, we gotta go. 7 minutes? We gotta go. Oh, it's a back plate. It's okay. It would've worked though, you're saying? Ah, it's okay, it's okay. I don't get shot in the back, dude. I don't run. Okay. It'll probably save our life. Has this always been like that? Holy shite. No, no, cancel, cancel, cancel. This is so dangerous, dude. They're everywhere. Man, where am I gonna leave to? I guess we'll go to the roadblock after this. Whoa!
You sit down.
We're out of bullets. We do have the RD though. Come on, I know you guys just want to see the loots. Alright, for the sake of weight, let's just go like this. The other stuff's not that great. It's all good. Let's just go. Lupo's beans are good. Alright, let's go. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. We're not too heavy. I think I can keep the gun. Ammo, fuck the ammo. This is enough to get out. So the armor is built into our chest rig. This is bigger. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. If it's level 4, it's level 4. Bigger space, more stress. Don't worry about it. Listen, the little Tarkov Timmies that don't know about the armored chest rigs can't be given advice. For those of us that have been playing since, like, the fucking inception of the game. I'm not trying to get spicy here, but, like, every time I come back to Tarkov, there's these dudes telling me that I don't have body armor on when I got an armored rig on. You guys are the ones that drive people fucking crazy, because, like, you gotta learn some basics before you start flinging around Twitch info, you know what I mean? I'll take all the other backseat and just don't tell me about the armored rig. Oh, nice. Don't have body armor on. Well, we do. It's the plates are inside of our rig. It's Santa Claus. Look at that instant target identification. I recognize that this is old Saint Nick, and if I kill him, it'll be catastrophic for Russian Christmas.
Stop. Hold your fire.
Ooh, you got a little something for me, Santa? What do you got there? Thanks, big guy. You see him give me the signal? You're a fucking creeper, though. Look at you go. Alright, we're close enough. We should be able to make it. Aquamare is always nice. Is that an NPC? Yeah, that is actually Santa Claus, the NPC. So what's the deal though? If a new player accidentally kills him because they get scared, does it really ruin his scab reputation, or do they do something about that? Because it seems very easy to accidentally kill him as a newbie. Let's just get out of here.
Found an exit. Time for extract.
Alright dudes, I hate to say it, but my stomach is in pain. I need to get some food. We've been on for what? Almost 10 hours. Let's wrap it up. I'll pass you guys over to somebody else that's streaming Tarkov though, since we got the brand new update. I think they are doing like a loot drops event, but I'm not signed up for it yet. I think I still have time to. I think it's safe to say we'll probably be playing Tarkov over the next few streams anyway, so I might as well sign up for it just so you guys get some free shit while you watch. But yeah, I don't know when the event starts. I'll check it out before I get back on. Let me see who I can send you over to in just a minute. Let's do a little bit of organization. Oh yeah, let me turn in the quest too before I forget. Oh no, don't worry about suggestions, guys. I'll be able to find somebody. And yo, Star, thanks for over 60 months. We got Missy, Ryan, thanks for 11 months. I love Tarkov. I wish more people gave it a chance. It's really one of the best games ever made. Oh man, I mean, Tarkov blew up in popularity since when I first got into it, man. It almost got too popular for its own good to the point where I feel like it pressured the devs to, you know, they had to deal with more stuff, more people. So I'd say it's extremely popular. It just goes through those big waves of, it dies down and then it gets real big when they do a massive update, and then it dies down again, you know. And you've seen similar trends with other games in the past where they go through ups and downs, so it's all good. And yo, Star again, we got Teal, thanks for the 8 months using the Prom sub. Hums, thanks for the 63 months. I know you used to have a big part in the Tarkov community. Thanks for that. Tutski, Factory, Squid, and Glory as well. Thanks for subbing over the last 30 minutes during the last few raids here. When are the drops? I have no idea, dude. I think they start around New Year's. I think I have until the 28th to sign up, and then I think they start on the 29th or the 30th or New Year's, something like that. So anyway, let's turn in that quest, and let's open up this present as well. Alright, Merry Christmas, guys. Unpack. This is for you guys. Well, it's not as good as I hoped, but it's still something. Kill scavs on woods next time. Alright, I might get on and organize the inventory a little bit. Damn, nice strike helmets. Ooh, let's keep that flash drive set aside. Alright, this guy should be all good to go for next time. I'll come back and organize this stuff later. You have to use that machinery key because somebody else opened it for us. Alright, that's good. Alright dudes, thanks as always for watching. Let me find somebody to raid. If you want to see when I'm starting up again, either follow here on Twitch, check out the Discord, or obviously I'll make a post on Twitter. That's where you can usually find me. And we do have 2 separate YouTube channels if you want to watch either the super old Tarkov stuff, or if you want to watch the new DayZ stuff. So yeah, let me see who's on, and I'll see you guys very soon on the next one. If for some reason I don't see you, have a good new year, but I will definitely see you guys very soon.
Want a party? One down. Want to cooperate? Hey bro, want to party? Hey guys, we need to all work together. Want to party?
Fuck off!